Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Omega Streams Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Woo.
I'm Omega. That voice with the woo is Lucky.
It me.
Sorry about that slight delay there. I leaned away to pick up my controller. All right, when we last left off, we did the sewer level and the train, and then they blew up the pillar. Now we are homeless.
A lot of people are homeless.
Correct. And also, Aerith's not at her house, so we can't crash there. Elmira won't let us. So,
It's like, just get out. Get out, get out, get out.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how
This
are we
is-
supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
there,
I
the
know
road
another
is
way to
actually
get
handy.
there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff.
TV up a little.
Didn't mean anything by it.
All right. Okay, I got a little bit of controller stick. Not as bad as when I was playing 14 earlier, but if you see me drift forward a little, that's why. My controller being confused seems to come and go in waves, and I'm not exactly sure what prompts it. Is this the... Yeah, I guess it's the easier way, though. Actually, do I want to... Hold on. Map. So the two... Wow, we're getting real feisty. Okay, hold on. Let me... Try my switch to wired.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm actually still playing Final Fantasy 14 right now because I thought I can get a VNC dungeon done real quick. Except it's a boss that I haven't fought before, and I'm doing it solo, so all the mechanics I have to learn by, for lack of a better word, beating my head up against the block until I figure it out. I have died for the third time, and I'm going for the fourth because I've already spent a half hour in here, and I do not want to waste that half hour.
Yeah. Okay. Gently.
Fortunately, this is one of the... I don't want to say this is a non-important section, but it's new.
Yeah,
to
this
the
is another
game.
area where we kind of stretch some stuff out. On the one hand, I think the idea of taking a section to, like, appreciate the human cost of the plate falling is pretty good,
Yeah.
because in the original, you just fucking go. Like,
Yep.
I don't even remember if you go back to Aerith's house.
You do. You go check on
Yes,
Marlene.
Right, you
You
run
do
all the
that.
way to check on Marlene, and that's it. Like, it's a lot shorter because the screens are smaller. And then you just have the one conversation in Elmira's, dining room of just like, well, we gotta go get back Aerith.
We gotta go get our Aerith back.
Barrett's like, hey, I don't know you, and I have a gun on my arm, but could you look after my daughter? And Elmira's like, it's cool. And then he's like, all right, you're a real one. Let's go blow up Shinra. Puts on his shades. Shiny Wire of Hope, etc. There are multiple delays before Shiny Wire of Hope, so...
The most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Yeah, unlocking
God,
some
I'm
new
just
stuff.
thinking about like all the hoops we have to go to actually get the Shinra building.
Yeah, we added some extra stees. Let me make sure to rest on a bench. But, yeah, so these next couple segments are a little, a little different, and that's not even accounting that there's going to be open world shit where there's more side quests for us to do, which we'll be doing, obviously, because there's good stuff. But there's some tacked on sewer return stuff we talked about last time we were in the sewers. That's another reason probably why people have negative memory of the sewers. One, the Sahagin absolutely will beat your ass the first time you play, because you just don't know what to do with them. And the second is then you have to go back to the sewers and do a bit that is,
This wasn't an accident, was it?
I don't want to say bad, but it's not as well done as some of the other segments of the game. Like, it adds some world building that I think is okay, but on the whole, I think it's just another kind of unnecessary segment. We may get that far tonight. I don't know.
Over there.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the underground passage, back at the collapsed highway. But yes, both Tifa's bar and Cloud and Tifa's apartment building is presumably fucked. I don't actually know where Barrett lives.
I think he actually lives in the basement.
Yeah, there's
think.
definitely like there is definitely supposed to be sleeping space down there. So yeah. Also, Seventh Heaven is 2 stories, so like it's a very tall building and on a raised foundation. So yeah, I don't know. All right, we're back in the collapsed highway jams. These fuckers are here. All pressured. Get out of my face.
That's that.
Grapple. But somehow, did you stop that?
Desist.
Alright, let's check everybody's materia setups real quick, because we leveled up binding, so... Cloud has maxed ice, pretty strong first strike. We're pretty decent on barrier. Got a maxed fire. Somehow this lightning materia is not maxed on Cloud. Don't know how that happened. We do have a maxed assess. Barrett, we actually... Yes, we have 100% precision to lifesaver, so... I need to switch it back to the Gatling gun, because we didn't actually master... Focus shots, because we need to stagger enemies. So we're probably going to need to practice that one a little. So, Barrett, what do you got? Magnify on healing, got a cleansing, auto cure, and provoke. Yeah, that's pretty tight. And then Aerith is rocking Synergy, Bio, Steel, Revive, because we takes fucking forever. We're at 600 out of 5K to get to a rise.
It takes fucking forever. I'm like, I just got it. And I just got the MP absorption materia. I kind of hate it. It only works on magic. I'm like, wait a minute. So I have to spend MP to get MP? How does this work?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to be like how HP absorbs works, and you can attach it to like parry or deadly dodge, and you can siphon it away. But no, it doesn't work that way.
No.
Which, again, really sucks for Heart since I can't use goddamn magic. So...
And we just bought ATB Stagger and Item Master from Chadley.
It's like, and I think it's and MG Assumption is weird because it only has 1 level, and you only absorb like 0.1% of damage dealt as MP. So I'm just like, on one hand, that could be a good number, but again, it's like it's like really dependent on the materia that it is slotted to and the enemy you're fighting. I'm all like, they have made this way too...
Yeah, it's a little awkward. I'm hopeful that some of the changes we might get from Rebirth, we can settle that out. They've been doing the run of press again on the... Let's just generalize. Like the different difficulty modes, including that there is a dynamic difficulty. You can set it so the game level scales.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
I will probably not turn that on.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know for an initial run, because, yes, that does mean the other way that, like, yes, you'll run into areas that are, you may be under-leveled for, or you'll go back to areas later and be super over-leveled, but that's pretty normal with JRPG-type experiences.
And honestly, personally, I like that kind of feeling. Sometimes I just want to walk into a place and know I am the biggest badass in the room. That's a good feeling, in my opinion. Too many people are nowadays are too concerned about being having them difficulty tweaks and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I love that they added the dynamic. It's cool, and like that might be worth a second, run. But it's definitely like, I don't know. I prefer curated experiences usually. All right, let's get Barrett. Get material slot back.
Okay.
Are there any Gatling gun upgrades I can do that make it easier to stagger these guys? No, the Gatling gun is pretty normal. You can increase overcharge damage. No, let's get rid of the MP. But yeah, okay.
Oh, let me make sure I pull up the YouTube chateau.
Yeah, 60% on the Gatling guns, so let's slot in this last materia. Let's see, Mr. Barrett, what can you hold for me?
All right, now I can see all you lovely.
Let's see. Oh, I see the problem with my lightning materia. I have 2 that are at 2. That's why one of them isn't maxed out. Oh, but we're 5 away from getting Fundaga. Okay, cool. Great.
Hello.
All right. Dispel's pretty good. Barrett, you hold on to the subversion materia. That's also got a shitload of AP it needs. Okay.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Legendary boss understanding some people like to be that badass who's like, you are at your strongest and I still beat you down. And I'm pretty sure they did that, like, I guess that's that same, like, mentality that people go do, like, minimum item level content in 14 and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean like, if you want to turn it into a quote-unquote pure skill challenge, sure, but not everything flows like that. Because the thing is with a dynamic difficulty like that is it's not necessarily going to be like exactly a challenge per se. It's just going to be that like the game is going to look at how far you've come and tabulate everything accordingly.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
Oh, we've unblocked this section with a slight loading gate. As Barrett and Tifa just smashed through all the junk back there. And we've entered the funky music section.
This should be pretty.
I'm waiting. Let's switch it up.
Barrett, no. Barrett's some kind of ATV booster, maybe. Ah, shit, we killed that guy. He was so close to being staggered. Ugh.
Thank you, Barrett.
Weapon proficiency is cool, but the ones that require you to stagger guys are annoying because setting up stagger is hard. Sometimes. Like, it's a cool core mechanic. Okay, Barrett. Provoke's good. Actually, yeah, I should. No. Let's switch that
Oh,
around.
an air rifle has 3 hard ports. Holy shit. Ah! I need to change out my cords. I almost just tripped sitting down. Don't ask me how that worked.
Yes. Cloud.
I don't know what sort of unseen gremlins live in my house that make it so anytime I roll my chair, there is always a cord there somehow, some way.
Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. I'm like, why have you decided to like rotate in exactly the way? When I know that when I put all these cords down and shit, I'm keeping it out of my way.
It's like, or like piece of clothing that's on the floor or something. It's just like, yeah, let me just get caught up in these wheels and send you flying. I'm like, why are you like this? Oh, I beat that boss finally, but now I'm sort of tempted to start up another run. There's nothing really happening right now. Ugh.
Yeah, we gotta wander through the collapsed highway again.
I do want to shout out this fucking BGM though.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
No, this is a good one. We entered the funk zone.
We are in the funk zone. What's the OG name of this track?
I think this is based on. Is it the Oppressed or is it right? I'm getting fucking weird sound goop.
And then we add more fucking drum and bass.
2 bars of focus shot. Okay, yes.
Bam. Legendary Boss Hunter says, pretty sure South Park has probably visualized those gremlins. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, all right. That
Actually,
was
from
a
what
lot
I heard,
easier.
like that reminds me, I do think I want to go watch fucking South Park Enter the Pandaverse because I did hear it was actually really fucking funny.
I've also heard good things about the last couple games they made. Both of those are on PS Plus right now.
Oh yeah, no, I love Stick of Truth. The Fractured But Whole is not as good, but I would hardly recommend Stick of Truth to anybody who wants a fun South Park RPG experience. I'm not like super big actually on South Park. Like it's one of those things I just kind of watched growing up, and I haven't actually watched it in fucking years. But the glorious thing about South Park is it doesn't really change its format like at all. So what you were watching on South Park like 10 years ago is still gonna be the South Park you watch if you were to pick it up nowadays. So you really don't feel like you've missed anything. You just drop off of it.
Keep the stagger.
I gotta spin it.
No, don't. There's no need to flee. We're just gonna beat up this fucking.
Seahorse!
Bully him. Okay, all right.
Never in
There's
doubt.
mastered focused shot with a little bit of a dedicated setup for that sweet ATB boost. Yeah, this is definitely the Oppressed. Under the Riding Peaks is the Sector 5 slums. With like,
Okay.
the bass line. So yeah, the funky one is the Oppressed.
Yeah, because I was actually trying to go through. I was going through Remake soundtrack and the OG soundtrack because I was trying to find a track. I don't think there's a perfect rendition of it in the remake, but it was in the OG. It was called "Hurry Up." It was the track that goes like dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 and like that. And
Yeah, they
I
definitely use the notes a couple of times, but usually there's extra orchestration involved.
yeah, I think the what was the
Deal with
I think the closest remake track I think is Getaway, I believe. From what I can tell, it's like in the same area that Hurry Up will be in the OG track.
Quick turn on. Barrett's abilities. Don't know how we got in there.
I do want to know this battle then, because this is as you know the kids say a bop.
Yeah, this does unironically slap, as in I could slap to this. You're not charging me. Okay,
Solid, Barrett.
Good time to use provoke, probably because Cloud got blasted, but he's not the active character, so he can auto cure himself. Barrett is being stepped on, and he doesn't like it.
It's not as, oh Jesus,
Pump
that was a
strike,
step.
whirling uppercut. All right, you know what? Oh, Cloud's just a little short of that ATB burst. There we go. I have an instant fix for this. Perish. Jesus Christ, this guy's chunky.
Well, you're only fighting one dude, so.
Yeah,
And
there
you
was
must hit
a
that stagger.
there was a normal Smogger earlier that I obliterated with a Thundaga correctly. Yeah, I think I need to equip Tifa's new weapon, actually, is what I need to do, because she's got one we're not working on right now. Yeah, double dive. Tifa. Got it, okay.
a win.
Nice.
Barrett, check a high potion real quick.
Let's see here.
Barrett, check another high potion. Nope, just did that for Cloud.
Legendary Boss Hunter says, I don't know, but would Cloud be the type to watch anime but act like he doesn't and claim to watch more adult live action stuff when discussing hobbies in public? No, I think Cloud actually watches anime. Cloud doesn't know what he likes right now in life, for reasons.
Yeah. No. Okay. So, Tifa. Yes, the feathered gloves. Haven't done them at all. That Star Shark.
Personally, though, I like to imagine as Cloud, who's like, maybe he was like babysitting one time and wants some like children's anime and actually gets really into it, but he's like, shit, I can't let anyone ever know.
Alright, so let's take out Synergy, because we don't have that slot anymore.
Excuse me.
Tifa, hold on to something for me. What should we give her to level up? I think luck is steel based, so have her hold on to the
Don't you mean steel is luck based?
Yeah. What's a little
I was
primer
like-
between friends?
It was just like, I was just like, wait, it was just, you know, dot, dot, dot. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Feathered gloves. Ooh. It's a little screechy there. Okay. Yeah, so we already did the materials slot. Oh, and we already got the concentration as well, so there's a high chance she gets one chi level for free at the start. That's pretty good. And the stagger siphon. It's very easy to do positionals as Tifa, so let's give her rear assault. 10% when Tifa attacks from behind.
Giggity.
Alright, so... Yep, no, I think that's good on everybody for now. Alright. Which direction am I going? That way. Down this way. Sorry if I get a little lost sometimes. These fucking highway tunnels literally look all the same. They're all super junked up. So this is a new layer.
Also, I don't know about Cloud, but I love Lucky Star.
Nope. Yep. Cloud. Go all the way down.
You wanted to attack Tifa's rear.
Oh, we got some old subway tunnels and some graffiti. Cannot read what these are saying.
Destroy, I believe, is that one.
Is that the... Oh, okay, that's the correct way to go then, so we'll check down this hallway first.
The Unknown Avengers.
Use your
train tunnel.
imagination.
And this is the train tunnels.
What the fuck?
That makes me think of the fucking Temple of the Ancients, kinda.
Yeah, but there's a goopy eyeball guy. But also, life could still get you down even after you've grown up. His boy. Big mood. Oh wait, hold on. Was that Down with Authority? Yes, it is. I think that can be. You can see Down with Authority earlier, but that's just so generic. Echo Mist.
When did I first watch Lucky Star? It was Boomst! Bandits!
Banditos. They say Down with Authority.
Oh, they say down with their lifespan.
Pretty clown shoes.
Pretty sure I watched Lucky Star when I was in the Navy. Like I liked anime when I was growing up, but like I said, I really didn't have like a lot of agency
Like a
in getting
flyout
access
there.
to it.
Oh yeah.
Who
no,
is
I remember
that?
one.
Hang on. Go back.
You want to see
Who
this,
was on?
this graffiti? I don't know.
Boomst!
I don't know. He's got a little crown tattoo. He looks like a fun guy.
Take him out.
But it wasn't until I got into the Navy and I learned the power of torrenting and and certain sites that I was able to, you know, really get into picking up anime, and I started inhaling everything I could.
How to switch characters. Gotta bully this guy because he stole my fucking money.
Before the Navy, it was whatever was on, you know, Toonami, Adult Swim, the International Channel, and sometimes what I could rent. My mom was super anti-anime with me growing up because it would have sometimes have titties and jiggles in it. And that was, you know, right out for a young, healthy man growing up.
Yeah, I know I had to be careful about what kind of anime I wanted to watch and manga to borrow from the library. I remember asking my parents if I could stay up late to watch Adult Swim, which was all still only rated like, well, some of it was TV anime, but most of it was still just rated TV 14.
Adult Swim, all kids get out.
It's a big god. It's all these fucking assholes again, including their wrestler motherfucker. Okay,
They are panicked at least.
we're gonna blow this guy up. Garrett, what was that? Why were you dodge rolling? Oh, the bad guy fucking punched me. Double focus shot. Oh, okay.
Oh,
He was getting
ow.
power bombs.
Jesus!
This guy's just ignoring the normal rules of aggro. Okay, let's see if I can actually hit him with a star shower. Kind of. Another star shower? Cloud, hit him with the focus thrust, thrust.
Let's do this.
Vote on Butch.
Yeah, if I actually to pen and how my interest developed. First, I was into video games, then books, then anime. I'd have to say, because when I was super young, family friends had a Nintendo, and I thought that shit was, you know, the fucking sweetest. And then I got a Super Nintendo, and I thought that shit was the sweetest. But you can't really, when you're poor, you really can't buy a lot of video games. But you know what's free? Library cards.
Well, having fun isn't hard.
As long as you have a library card.
Yeah, let's give Barrett that extra slot. So let's take
God,
out.
I
the
like
first strike,
read
let
so
that back on.
much. Oh, Maggie, did you go to you went to a public elementary school, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you ever have the accelerated reader program?
Yes, I was in accelerated readers. I was in some gifted programs. Slayed a few scholastic book fairs in my day.
Yeah, no, I was about to say the same. I'm pretty sure from my elementary school days all the way to middle school, because I think they stopped doing it in middle school, I literally was the top point holder for my grade and everyone. I think in some of them just the fucking school. I would just, because I was that kid who would go to go to the back, go to where they had like Brian Jocks, Pierce Anthony, you know, the big like 30-point books. I'm just like, yoink. I just pick one up, read it, go back, like constantly. Oh man.
Yeah, no, I was straight up reading at a 3rd grade level when I was in 1st grade. Like reading is something that once it took me a little bit to click. I remember it very well, but there was definitely a moment where, like, at one point in my life, I didn't know how to read yet. And then, like, one day, I feel like I woke up and I was like, I understand reading now. And then I just haven't stopped. Yeah.
Like, I still read a lot, but I wouldn't say at the comprehension that I used to, because a lot of what I read now is manga, light novels, and I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Even my audiobook one I think is probably at a bit lower, because I do a lot of game lit and lit RPG, which is not to say that they're not good. I do enjoy them rather a lot, but it's not fucking Redwall. Redwall was a thing, y'all. I should go back and read Redwall. Every once in a while at work, I find like someone who has donated a bunch of Redwall books. I'm just like, why? I'm one of those people who would just have a library in their house, if nothing else, just to say I have the books. I can't remember who said it. Was it? Who was it? It wasn't. I don't know if it was Guillermo Tomo or someone else, but they were talking about people who invest in physical media nowadays are kind of like not the firemen of Fahrenheit 451, but the people who would save the books. And in an age where everything's going digital, the people who keep the physical product are saving it for future generations just in case something goes weird. I can't remember who said that, but
it was a Guillermo Tomo tweet. Yes.
Okay.
I saw
and
several people retweeting that, including myself. Missed? No, I obliterated him. That's what happened.
And so that's why I always I have like small panic anytime I see like a bunch of books. I can kind of understand why I see collections of Harry Potter coming through.
Yes, that's gonna be like that's gonna be like a cultural thing people are gonna remember and talk about. In like 10 to 15 years, they're gonna be like, "Hey, remember when?" Like that'll be a media thing. That comes up. Fictional characters will have that moment as well.
It's like, for the longest time, for a couple years, I couldn't figure out why everyone was just getting it, because it wasn't just book. I get like a lot of Harry Potter collectibles as well. So like plushes, toy wands, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, for the longest time, I was like, why are people just tossing out their Harry Potter stuff? I thought like Potterheads were like some of the most intense people I fucking knew. And then I remember that J.K. Rowling is the thing. I was like, oh.
Yes, it's funny how Joanne seems to have assumed that she is like bulletproof, and she kind of is, because like she could. Oh, hey, there's some regular civilians, not banditos.
What's up?
Does it look like we can go this way? No.
Nah, you can't go that way. Trust me. There's greebly goops and stuff. But like, she doesn't. I think her problem is that she did come from kind of a humble background, and so she got a little juiced on like, oh shit, I say things and people listen and people care about what I want to write. She could have retired on the internet, never gone on Twitter, and like still enjoyed a positive rep with her fandom. But like obviously, selling your hey, Weimer lived, and his hat. Obviously, like if somebody goes to the Goodwill and sells all their Harry Potter novels, that doesn't hurt JK at all.
No.
But
Who else made it out?
I feel like there's definitely, we're going to continue to see a depreciation with the general fan base of like popularity. Like,
It's fine.
it's so stupid that there's such a culture war thing about it. Like,
Gives me hope
I know
for the
some
others.
places, some like subreddits and stuff, where they still don't talk about Hogwarts Legacy because that just invites like
I don't even know
trouble from all sides of the arguments.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, despite the fact that those and there's Betty and her dad taking a little look around while Cloud is willing to stand still for a sec. But like for all the way those reviews were clearly juiced, and I'll say it, they were fucking juiced. Like that game scored like an average in like the 80s, I think, or something, or like high 70s, and everybody was like, "This game's great. Too bad it's problematic anyway." Like, I don't know what we were hosing.
Sector 7.
Oh, this is the weapons vendor. Okay.
Yeah. Left a few things.
Yeah, we gotta check on the Sector 7.
You see, I know it's not much.
He salvaged some
Don't like
stock
that.
somehow, so we can check in with some stuff. He's selling Big Bertha. Skip that.
Bada bing, bada boom. That was what was in the bag.
Okay, so we've got heavy-duty bracers. We've got sorcerer's armlets. Oh, we should at least get some of these 3 slots, but what's our preferred? I mean, these are straight-up improvements for both Tifa and Cloud, so we'll buy 2 of those for all my fucking money. Let me sell some shit as well. Sell some old armor. But like, there's no award season is around, and there's no flowers for Hogwarts Legacy. The game is in the People's Voice Award for the Game Awards, which I think just launched today, and I need to like log in and vote. I have to decide which game I want to push for, because I can push for 16, but I don't think 16 will win just because the exclusivity means it's got a smaller, target audience. But like it, nobody really acknowledges it critically. Nobody's talked about it in months. It fucking has come out on every console. The Switch version finally came out, and it just kind of exists. And I feel like, and honestly, from the people who have played it like openly, have just been like, yeah, it's all right. But like, HBO says they want to, Warner, Max, whatever they're calling themselves, says they want to fucking remake Harry Potter as a TV series so they can cover all the shit they missed in the movies, and everybody thinks this is a terrible idea. I think Max is just trying to recapture Game of Thrones, and they're like, wait, we're cool with Harry Potter. Those books are already written. We don't need to worry about running out of material in season 7. Which is absolutely what killed Game of Thrones, is they ran out of material, and the two guys who were writing it were not as good as George R.R. Martin. Rip. That said, George R.R. Martin
is not good as J.R.R. Martin right now, y'all.
Well, I was about to say, I know he said he stopped helping them write scripts so he could write more of The Winds of Winter or whatever the fuck the next book is. The next book still isn't out, so...
Listen, the Olympian affair has come out for Jim Booker, so that is officially off my fucking bingo list for
yeah,
books I've been waiting for.
Speaking of shit, I need to pick up, but I'm in a cash retention phase right now. But that's on my list. That's probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna order myself like 4 books for fucking Christmas. I wonder if A Luck to the Ninth will be out by Christmas. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I know that at the start of the year it was entering the review process, so. I don't know where that's at. I do believe that Temis and Weir did say that does take like 10 to 12 months when it goes from like complete draft to the editing phase. So we're still on that time frame, but yeah. Okay, I think that's everything I want to sell. But yeah, I don't know what HBO Max is thinking. They're like killing all their animation department shit that people love, and they're gonna make in talks to make a Harry Potter TV series that's not gonna go the way they think it is. Like, I bet people will still watch it because there are gonna be people who have HBO Max plugged in. They're doing a fucking Black Friday deal because I'm seeing the YouTube ads everywhere for like $2.99 for 6 months, which is almost an acceptable price to pay for HBO Max. But it's like, okay, people are going to see it on the front page. They're going to be like, that's neat. I'll check it out. But basically, they're going to have to roll the dice and pray they get, like, a core cast of, like, half a dozen at least good child actors. Which, the actual, the movie franchise did actually score that okay, Like,
yeah.
They managed to lock in. I'm pretty sure all those kids turned out to be okay people. Several of whom are upset at J.K. Rowling for her views. Like, all of them seem to be okay. I don't think I think minor characters like grew up and like went to jail. That did actually happen, by the way. One of the actors for Malfoy's flunkies, I don't remember if it was Crabbe or Goyle, got like caught in a real life drug bust. So he couldn't be in the last movie. But yeah, like, it's funny how that all shapes out. But I know that Fantastic Beasts hadn't been that good. Also, weren't they planning a third one of those movies? Did that ever come out? Did they stop at 2? Was the second one that bad? I think it might have been that bad.
Oh, man. Like, I read Harry Potter as a kid because apparently that's what you did, but... Fuck, after that, I kind of just fell off of it, especially with the movies and, the expanded universe. I was just kind of like, This was even before JK got her, like, views out there. It was very much
okay. That's gonna be easy.
A novel of its time.
Yes. And I think that there is something to be said for the fact that, like, it's hard to have an actual, genuine, like, critical look at the books because I feel like everybody wants to, like, be like, oh, well, J.K. Rowling has said some stuff that's like, not what, problematic, as we always say. The kids these days call problematic. Are there other, problematic interpretations here? She has a very, oh, God, I've fucking forgot the name of the guy who wrote, like, Willy Wonka.
I don't actually know the guy's name.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the renowned child author. There's a lot of almost like, fat-phobic language in Harry Potter. Lots of characters' weight only comes up to describe them being overweight as part of their many other character flaws, which is common in child's work, but also like, nah, we don't need to be mean. Those people are already shitty people. You don't have to bring their weight into it. And like other stuff, but also like people over scrutinize every little thing, and it's just tiresome. So I think like that's kind of where the discourse has gotten, where we're just tired. All right, let's see. If
I want to go home. I want to have a snack.
In Big Bertha. Okay, well, we got at least one. All right, that's the 4th slot. Do we have a connected slot? No, we just have a fuck ton of other abilities. Yes, let's take trade off. Let's give Barrett some fucking, critical pinch powers.
Pinch!
More healing when low HP. More defense when low HP. Oh, 2 HP ups. Yeah, let's block out one of those. All right.
So just in general, I can understand people wanting to get rid of books, but I just couldn't do it. I could not do it.
I mean, I've still got mine. They're sitting on my shelf. It's very funny because I've only got book 5 in cassette tape format, which will degrade someday. But I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to replace it at this moment. Though I don't know. I could probably get a copy pretty cheap if I needed it. All right, what is Barrett missing? What did I slot out here? Subversion. Okay, here we go. All right, slot that back in. So Big Bertha's up.
No, like right now I'm actually working on drawing up plans so I can make an extended bookshelf in my room so I can put in more shelves for more books, more video games. Especially since I bought like 8 fucking light novels the other day, and it's just like they're just on my bedside table, just waiting to be read. And I'm just like,
This is another reason why I'm not super fast to get into books, because like I have a little backlog I still need to catch. I'm mostly caught up, but I do have the most recent, the 4th Daidoji Shin I haven't read.
oh jeez.
I've read Poison River, Death's Kiss, and Flower Path, but I have not yet read 3 Oaths. It's just sitting on my shelf. But I think I had a power outage a while ago, so that's my main thing is that, like, oh, let's buy On Our Way. Love this cover. Jazzy song. I'm pretty broke, so I will skip the extra mega potion right now.
Careful out there.
Oh, but there's a bench. Let's heal up. Get all our fucking MP back. But yeah, like the thing with me is that like I've as discussed always been a high power fast reader. I know that there have been times, yes, I will head underground, when I've like been reading text on stream for games and I have outpaced, the people at home because I'm really quick at that. Look, normal rats, not were rats. And when I sit down to read a book, like back in the day when Star Wars EU was mainly done through novels, they would do these big series releases every few months with rotating authors. I would, check the release date, pop down to my local library. Especially when I was a teenager, I had a very good relationship with my local library because I volunteered there once a week to shelve books, and was always very diligent and quiet, and didn't cause a lot of problems. So I the librarians liked me. I would pop down. I would borrow the book. I'd read it in an afternoon. Next day we go back, pop it back, get another book. Like, oh gosh, I don't know the last time I've had a book that like would have actually taken me more than a day to read. Not that I did take me more than a day to read, because sometimes you got other shit to do, but most of it, it's just easy to get in there. All right, so this is the evacuation tunnel, I guess they used. Is this supposed to be? I guess this is just a utility and maintenance tunnel.
That's what I would assume by those big ass those side wires and cables.
Yeah, that's probably like power, telephone, and shit. A lot of it.
The house was
These look like
old.
HVAC cables, but they're underground, so I guess are they supposed
I
to
bet
be
they're
water?
I bet they're power.
They could be big boy power. There's a lot of electricity. Maybe they're Mako lines.
That's, you know what, that's probably what it is, Mako.
That one was a lot closer.
Also, yes, secondary problems from a major collapse like this.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs
Yes,
some
I can
help?
sprint. And this is a great shot they do.
Let's see this.
They actually punch out and then get in there.
Excuse me.
My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
Moro, you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
You want to be very careful about crush injuries, by the way.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, positive reinforcing Barry.
Thank you.
It's very funny to see like all this, you know, gritty gooiness, but Tifa's got her feathered gloves on, which are like so fancy looking.
To see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Yeah, this
Been
part,
to the bar yet?
this part's real good.
No.
Like just dealing with the like, what do you do after a major life-changing disaster?
Okay. First the bar. Then the rest.
And I want to feel like, not that there aren't always, you know, natural disasters or terrorist attacks and stuff, but like, the Remake is a game that's being made like post the 2000s, so after 9/11, after Fukushima and stuff, after a lot of the big hurricanes in America. So, like, we've got a little bit more of a different vibe for some of this stuff than you did in the original.
Yeah, there was also the major. Wasn't there? Wasn't there a major earthquake in Japan?
Yes, and actually the Fukushima reactor problem, I believe, was caused by an earthquake.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
But yeah, they've had a few severe earthquakes and storms and stuff.
Hey! Hey!
And just like sometimes you just find yourself, you like, what do you want to do? Yeah. The sad reprise of Tifa's theme.
Lost in your own head.
Shit.
Here they
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2.
All I have to think about it. That steel plate really landed in the real ideal spot. Alright, now we play Follow This Cat.
Tell me your secrets, cat.
There you go, Cat. Cats remember the
Is
sprint
this
button.
all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey, look! A mysterious hole exactly where we last saw Wedge in that cutscene. Game? Can I follow the cat? There we go.
Hey! We're coming down. Stay right where you are.
Ooh, boy. Okay, this shit's deep.
This place reeks of shit.
Look at that bedrock texture.
This segment right here was a surprise.
Yeah, I think nobody counted on this. Like, there were rumors that Sector 7 was on top of a secret Shinra base.
Wedge!
And, like, there were a few other hints at it. And obviously with compilation stuff. Anyway, whoop, found the hole.
Ah!
Why we just had a single, like, layer of grate over a bottomless chasm, don't know. But it's fine. Barrett landed in some tarps. Also, yes, if you didn't, especially unexpected, because if you guys didn't know about this part, get ready for playable Barrett.
Honestly, I do think this is probably the moment where where I think I actually finally clicked with Barrett and how to use them.
Tifa,
Yeah.
Cloud, shout if you can hear me.
Interesting. We're playing the kind of like tension music from the Sun Lamp sector.
If there's no path, you got to make one.
Use a gun. If that don't work, use more gun.
Use more gun.
Hang in there.
Anything we need to stock up? No, those are 600 gil. Shit. Can't afford too many remedies. But we'll make sure we're topped up.
Is his own sit.
Yep. Leans back. Alright. Anything else in this cramped little corner? No.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, let's boogie.
Bugaboo!
Must be a secret killer.
Do I want to fuck with Barrett's materia setup? I might later. But he's got all our healing shit anyway, so it's mostly fine. It's a question if I want to do magic damage or not. Barrett? Yeah, there we go. You got a little turned around. Pressured anymore. That's okay, I fucking deleted him. Good job, Barrett.
I love Focus Blast.
It's pretty good. This section is a little weird because you can't like first-person aim Barrett at crates.
He kind of auto
Yeah.
tracks, but it's weird.
You just gotta kind of like wander around while pushing the button. What is this? No, I think that might open later for something. Shout out to this insect just chilling back there. They don't care at all.
Living the best life.
Can I push him?
You really want to throw down with me? See ya.
Yeah, just give him the wombo. Ah, yes, that Mako shard I really needed. All the MP I'm using is Barrett right now. There we go. That's his button reshoot.
This is a lot of flashing light.
Yeah. Everybody remember to wear your eye protection. Also, you should absolutely be wearing your eye protection for this particular thing anyway, which Barrett is not. As he is, you know, just firing, seems like, you know, 7.62 into blocks of bedrock.
I don't know if it'd be 7.62.
Maybe not with Big Bertha. That might be that's got a very big muzzle gap.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh, the dogs are here.
It just looks like Barrett just flung it behind him, like.
That's maximum fury. Whiptail. Oh, he sucked my blurred. That's why they're called bloodhounds. Little space, yo. Let's do this. Might want to stick a Barrett with a assess or something, so I can figure out enemies. Got him with that last one. Oh, provoke leveled up. Actually, that, yeah, let's do that. I just realized I got provoked still on Barrett. That doesn't do anything when you're alone. And neither does auto cure, so let's give Barrett some other support stuff. Where is my assess? Yeah, I know Cloud has it. He can have it back later.
Cloud's just upstairs. He'd be like, where the fuck my assess go?
Let's see what Barrett's parry is like. Is that... Yeah, we can't only do that in combat. Also, was this the right way to go? Hold on.
Don't ask me. I get lost on my way to the goddamn bathroom.
I can't tell. Also showing the versatility of this soundtrack. Because, like I said, this music was used before when we were in the... Oh, yes, no, okay, this was just a chest through here. All right. Should have been cottoned on by the loading screen. Ooh, 2K Gil, I needed that. Don't know who just left that in the middle of a fucking hallway. You know, don't want to tug it into a corner. But yeah, this originally played when we did the Sun Lamp section, but the tone works really well for also being deep underground.
I guess the theme is Shinra properties.
Yeah. And kind of that, like, environmental tension. You know, we're underground and the ground is collapsing. We're up in the sky.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Suck it. Huh, and don't come back.
Can we just get a Barrett side game?
That could be
I
cute.
wouldn't mind that. Dirge of Cerberus is alright, but Vincent's weird.
Vincent was very, well, especially for Dirge of Cerberus, Vincent and his characterization was very of its time.
Honestly, nowadays, I think Barrett probably would get a side game.
Like, auto-sprinting is Barrett? What the fuck? Barrett, why are you running?
He's got places to be!
Like, that is my controller being a little goopy, but it's weird because he, like, started sprinting. Like I toggled it. Yeah, very scary. Well, we'll come back later.
Gar.
See ya. Hit my ass.
Oh, I love Barrett.
You ain't getting out of this. Want some more?
Maximum Fury. Which, by the way, if it finishes off an enemy, tracks to the next one. Yeah, we've already mastered it. I just killed like 3 guys with Maximum Fury just then. Barrett's fun. I love... It's, like, I don't know why it's just his like, left side, but I love that he's just wearing, like, armor plates. I think those are armor plates. They might also be, like, a tack box, but, like, he's got mag pouches, but also just, like, it looks like he's just got... Yeah, no, those are definitely, like, shaped armor plates just stuck on his body in random spots. Probably because he couldn't find armored pants big enough. God, that guy's angry down there.
There's another chest.
Checked. Healing carcanet. I guess that is an accessory of some sort. What does it do? Increases the effect of healing items, spells, and abilities. Well, let's stick that on Barrett. Speaking of which, let's chew a high potion really quick, Mr. Barrett.
You really want to throw down with me? Suck that.
I wish I'd take a couple ATB bars to like cast regen or something just so I stay topped off, but this is way more fun.
Barrett's having fun.
You really want to throw down with me? Get your ass out of here. Hit my ass.
Actually, just Barrett's quick attacks.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Another one in the bag.
Right out of combat. Now we're in combat. Okay. Battle settings. Barrett. Let's replace that with just in case key. Fuck you, fans! I could have done this the entire time!
Just no escaping the mist there.
Luckily, this one's already turned off. Oh, hey, guys.
Really want to throw down with me? Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down.
Barrett, this is slab concrete. You can't burn it. Unless you develop a new limit break, Big Burner or something.
Big Bana.
I'm pretty sure he does have an ability from a later weapon that's just shoot a giant laser beam. Alternatively, hey, Barrett, if you save Aerith, she knows how to shoot a giant laser.
Tifa! Hey, Tifa! You okay?
Not really. I think there's a nest around here
You
somewhere.
guys budging at all?
I got you.
Yes, there we go. Okay, we gotta get closer to lock on. I'm just on my way. Perishing a lot of them. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll shoot this pipe down. That will make those bugs go away. It's full of raid.
Yeah. Sorry.
Barry, you're not that sorry. Okay, just shoot this ladder down. Fine. I'll Dark Souls it.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
I think I mentioned this before, but I think one of my favorite things is just how Barrett warms up the Cloud over the course of this game.
So there you go, Chad. You get to see Barrett. Got to see Barrett's parry a little there. He just shoulder checks. All right, let's circulate some stuff. Alright, so you got the HP. All right, Barrett, take the provoke again. Tifa. Yeah, you're fairly kitted out.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
No, Barrett, I didn't want to try and go down there. I know it only took about halfway. Oh, is that just a shortcut down? That's weird. Well, time to run all the way back up these stairs. It's practice for later.
Dash.
So can I?
There's just some shit growing on these walls.
Yeah, I think that's the bug hives. Also, now there's a great big fire down there, but earlier there was just little green Mako lights going up in there, so I don't know if we're like so deep we're accessing the live stream here or something. Let's fucking blast on these crates. Take an antidote, that's probably useful. Here. So this one is also open. Okay, that was just for the chests. Well, I got a Moogle medal. That's important.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Worked, didn't it? Bring it home.
All set. Think fast. Finish him off.
Thank you, increased cheat level.
Nothing's gonna
Star
stop.
Shower is pretty fun because Tifa
You
just
would
goes
say that.
absolutely crazy. Oh. I solve that locked door that way. Okay. That's right. Barry doesn't have time to use handles. Alright, what do we get? An orb of ice materia. Cool. Never got one of those before. Is that like a subtle hint that I should set up for ice? I don't remember if I'm gonna get Cloud back during a big fight. Well, if we get him back during a big fight, they should let me access the menu first. Oops. Rotated too far around. Oh, okay, that one's also open. Ether, important. Ooh, blue materia. Now that's gotta be good. What is it in here? Warding! Let's go. That's a good one. Don't want to set that up right. Barrett sometimes feel like he's got tank controls, but don't want to set up warding right now, I don't think, because I don't know if we got anything important to do. But very good for certain boss fights. Or, you know, other troublesome enemies to just be like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to be poisoned right now.
I gotta climb another damn ladder.
Manage that bonus damage from behind on Tifa.
You ready?
Cutter was almost covering for his little buddy. Focus strike, baby! Get staggered.
Give him your all. Come on.
He's burning through his stagger bar real fast.
Real talk, what fucking use would a cutter have?
I mean, it's got giant buzzsaw grindy blades. I assume it's for, you know, industrial dismantlement. In combat, probably for like urban sabotage and stuff, you know, military engineering.
I guess.
There are
There's a
probably
lot of-
simpler ways to build it, yes, but you know, Shinra. God, you're really fucking annoying.
Jesus, what was that?
I did Star Shower while it was doing the spinny attack. Tifa, can you hit your fucking limit break already and just end this guy? God,
Nope,
spits
he's
out.
gonna throw bustles out. That's a safety violation. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's definitely a big OSHA violation. Ow.
It almost seems like it has a steam engine. Limit break up. Slap him. Slap him. Indeed. Yeah.
Incredible overkill, but fuck you. I hated your guts, Cutter. I always have.
You don't save your limit break before between battles, if I remember correctly, right?
No, I believe the bar goes back down. Yeah, so there's no point.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb.
It's definitely not.
Let me
how
save-
it worked. Oh my god.
Let me save my limit breaks.
Probably
Also, I'm
soundly dreaming about his cat.
slightly disapproving of ladder physics. No matter which way your camera's pointed, if you push up on the stick, you go up on the ladder.
No.
Which does mean that in my current haunted state, I will accidentally go up down ladders.
Time to kick ass and take names.
Yeah, let's do this.
You know, bring it home.
All set. You ready? Keep it up. There. See ya. There.
Okay, that guy moved outside of my dive kick range. He's a slippery one.
Come on. Give him your arm. No surprises there.
Yeah, that 70% chance to start with increased chi is great. No need to waste Tifa's ATB bars getting juiced up. You can just go straight into combos. There's a lot of bugs. Do we have to fight all these bugs? We do. Flat, flat, flat. Maximum Fury, and let Barrett go to town. Yep, it worked.
And don't come back.
Barrett, you reduced them to atoms. They're not coming back.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Potions and two. Sorry, we slipped a little.
Yeah, jazz.
Alright, cheap mega potions, cheap ethers, cheap phoenix downs. We are probably getting into a fight.
Make sure you're stocked up. Excuse me.
Hour 15. I'm going to step away real quick before we get into this.
Let me check my soda levels here. My soda levels are low. I will step back as well.
Some water.
All right, I'm back, and I have gotten me a good Dr. Pepper Zero, and the good doctor says that my medical treatment requires refreshment. While Omega's back, I will continuously working on Aloe Island and Final Fantasy XIV, the latest VNC dungeon that gets you a fairy backpack mount, which I need in ways that people don't understand. Again, I'm fortunate that the current content in 7 Remake is, for all intents and purposes, a filler arc. I can't actually remember if this research lab actually has any bearing on the storyline other than it's an excuse to not kill Wedge. As usual, Lucky's memory about such things is horrible! And also just might have been an excuse to get some enemies in there.
Bah, okay, I'm back.
I'll make us back.
What's up? Talking about the design for this segment?
Yeah, like, because I was just mentioning this really does feel like filler, and I can't remember if this research lab actually has any real bearing on the story.
So I was thinking about that when I was taking my little break. The conclusion, one, I think it's just they put it in there, like you said, to get you some extra enemies to fight and to give you an opportunity to kind of focus on Barrett because he didn't have his like narrative moment yet.
Well, also to be fair, from he was completely absent between after the second reactor all the way to the pillar. That was quite a bit of time.
Yes, that was several streams for us. Was that block? But also when we hook back up with Cloud, there are actually some themes and stuff. Like I think this whole thing is an excuse to kind of like, what do we do for Midgard for you? To kind of like talk about some of the stuff that Shinra's doing, especially in the biological areas that like, and some general foreshadowing stuff that otherwise this game wouldn't get to until all the way to Shinra Tower.
Like, wasn't there some fucking Genesis hook in here somewhere?
There's a Deepground, hook in here, which is where they might talk about Type G.
He's okay.
But and that's why I call this some kind of Deepground. Like, there's, I think it exists to like generally one, you got Wedge, so we figured out getting him back and stuff. But I think generally this serves as a hook to a lot of the weird vibes that Shinra puts out. Although Barrett's doing very well, doing great acting. But it's good for those general Shinra vibes.
Let's go.
Because otherwise, like I said, you would not get some of this stuff until the tower. And remember last time we had that first conversation with Elmira about rescuing Aerith, and we just kind of like let it go. I think I referenced the second conversation we have with Elmira when Cloud says some stuff. Mm-hmm. I forgot that this is why Cloud says that stuff. This is what gets Cloud in his headspace.
What is
basically?
This?
He's like, yeah, Shinra, they do weird ass experiments, so no, Aerith is probably not okay in their custody. Okay. Again, I'm nowhere at this point in my hard playthrough, and honestly, the hard playthrough is starting to get to me.
It's hard.
It's hard.
It's rough. Yeah, that's why I was like, we're not touching hard mode for this stream. That would take way too much time. All right, it's these fucking tokusatsu looking assholes.
They are tokusatsu looking. I need them to pull some posing.
They have faces on their chest.
That's not that weird. Unknown entity. Jesus.
Yeah.
And just look at them.
God, there's so fucking many of them. Okay, we're definitely gonna give Barrett or Tifa like. I think it's got to be Barrett because Tifa doesn't have any link slots. It's gonna give like one of them fucking elemental ice. Actually, I only have one ATB bar. Let's assess and double check. Yes, they are resistant to lightning. They are weak to ice. They are immune to poison. And I think, is that
And
stop? Yeah.
I assume that is stop.
Because it has like a 2. Not slow. What the fuck is going on? I guess that's part of the electricity if these guys are like not stoppable.
Weren't these I feel like these were designed in the OG.
Yes, I think they're a rare design. There's definitely not that many of these guys, but
No.
I'm pretty sure this is like a random guy you can fight in like Hojo's lab or something. Alright, let's just do Unknown Fury and obliterate a lot of guys.
Enemy lists. Let's see what we can find here. First Ray, Two-Face, 8-Eye.
Star Shower is semi-easy.
Ah, that's hilarious! The bandit actually kind of does look like the guys. Ah.
Yeah, they tried.
Let's see, Beach Plug,
Star
Dragon,
Shower again.
Cactars.
Barrett, have you just been soloing this one guy? Alright, blast him.
Oh my god, I forgot some of these fucking... I have forgotten some of these enemy designs.
Yeah.
Like Thorbull, which looks like a fucking tiger with a man, a horned man, just, you know, glued to it like a centaur would. It's like, Jesus.
Yep, no, that's a guy. I definitely remember that being a guy. Oh, there's gonna fucking...
Oh, hey, there's Elagor. When did you actually show up in game?
Is he just a rando in the train graveyard?
Let me see here. Elagor is a rare enemy in Final Fantasy VII. Fought in the train graveyard of Midgar and in the 3rd round of Battle Square before the player obtains Tiny Bronco. Huh. So yeah, no, apparently it just was in the fucking...
Yeah, so he's basically was given the Hell House treatment. He was a weird rando. I think he also had a rare drop or steal for an Aerith weapon.
Wow, this looks impressive. It has the whole fucking AI script. Holy shit. Or Agor.
Oh my god, how do I get up to... Oh, no, I probably can't get up to these assholes. I gotta bury them.
Yes, it looks like you can steal the striking staff from him and the OG.
Yeah, makes sense. God damn it, you paralyzed me before I could focus shot him. Fucking...
Yes, Dr. Ghost.
I know, game, that you want me to, like, practice my tactics of switching, but this shit sucks. These guys are just on an inaccessible catwalk shooting stun goo at me.
Oh my god, I hope we have goblins in the next game, and they actually look pretty fucking swingy.
Oh, and they better do Goblin Punch.
Strike, Grenadiers, Grimdar, Grimgurn, Grozapane, Grunt, Guardhounds. This is all alphabetical.
There are also gremlins in 7, in like a special island who can do the sad thing that 14 does. Where the oh, okay, it's a stair up. Sorry, game. You fucking bamboozled me by showing me a top-down shot of this stairwell when I'm not at the top of these stairs.
Oh, this is hilarious. They called Localization Strikes Again as the Harpy enemy in Final Fantasy 17 is actually the Chimera. In Japanese, it is Chimera. But we called it Harpy for some odd reason. Okay, guys. I guess I'm just going through the list here.
I got my fucking ATV
Iron
first.
Golems, Iron Man, Iron Knight. Whoo! Just enemy? Just a woman? Okay. Wow.
There is the just Ice Lady, yeah. And I think there's like a generic version of her too.
Yeah, it's called like Genemizzi, and it's like the katakana pronounce it like Geminiacy. She's in the Temple of Ancients, and it's just a, you know, for the PS1 time, a lovely whooping in a leotard, just doing a, you know, a come hither gesture. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's the same model as the Yuki Onna, basically the Ice Lady, but you know, not colored that because they reused it. No, definitely the Barrett, lock on to the appendage. Thank you.
Mr. Ninja. Who do we have it?
Let's do purple appendage.
That sure looks like a weak point to me.
Oh, okay, interesting.
No, chat. What Lucky is doing is right now way more interesting than what's happening on screen. I'm not really a huge fan of this goofus. It's landing shit at me.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, I might have missed it, but I don't see anything that directly correlates to that. I've seen a lot of things. Bizarre. Okay.
Darren, I really need you to kill some guys and get some ATB bars. Thank you. Tifa, where the fuck are you? Okay, you're over there. We're not in the range. Oh, no, you were in the range. Okay, good. Oh, Barrett wasn't in the range. He targeted you. That was my bad for not paying attention.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it, so it might be new, or maybe they're in a different Final Fantasy game. I don't know.
Yeah, this segment I feel like is also kind of like a soft introduction to some of the themes that come up a lot in. Okay, they've been protected for some ungodly reason. Why, game, are you doing this to me?
Absorbed it?
Content, baby. The longer you take on the battle, the better it is. Clearly.
Sadly, there are, I think, some fight designers at Square who think that. I have opinions about a lot of solo fights in 14 that like probably take one phase too many because they just loop their mechanics again, and I'm like, but I've seen everything that he's already got to do. Why do I have to do this again? That was a regular. I'll like take a little of the edge off. Fuck yeah, this guy's just gonna fucking clown on me. I really needed a prompt game for you to let me slot in my Blizzard. I mean, Barrett's got Dispel, but I don't think that's area. Also, he needs 2 ATB to breach, so yeah, we're literally can't do anything. Like, this guy's just gonna keep... Oh. Okay, he jumped. Like, he's jumping again. Give Barrett a Mega Potion.
Don't give up.
Barrett, you do a Maximum Fury. Okay, his appendage is back, so fucking blast that. That'll probably work. Okay, good. Cripple the appendage. Now we can fucking get in there and, like, beat up his heart. Nope, nope. Auto lock. Don't fight me on this. Dive kick his heart specifically, please, Tifa. Dive kick his heart. Alright, and Tifa's got a limit break. Somersault the shit out of him. Fuck him up. Kick him in his head. Alright, that was a solid, like, quarter of his bar. Also, are you fucking asshole ads not invincible anymore? Sadly, Cloud has the fucking. So let's have Barrett. Oh, I need 2 ATB bars to summon Fat Chocobo. Hold on. Now come forth, the biggest boy.
Don't let me down.
Quirr. Oh.
This guy really wants to see us.
Charge of attack. I will hide behind a shot. Yep.
Just that slight incredulity is like, god damn. Tifa's full up on ATB if you want to fire her off. That joke.
Yes. Let us have those. Shockwaves. Yep, increase the stagger. There's still ads. Let's try and do explosions.
Bonk.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Ow. That poisoned me? You did poison lightning? Okay, now he's gonna.
That's illegal.
Away. Ow.
I want poison lightning. I can just call it dirty lightning. Let me go check it out. Looks like we're still jonesed up for Singularity War and such things. I'm excited.
That's good.
We did actually play Singularity War yesterday, and it was quite fun, although we had the unfortunate problem of people are just like, what do we do again? How do we work?
Yeah, there's a couple of stop downs where it's just like, hold on, I have to find the one spot in the book this rule is printed.
Yeah, that was a little painful. Ugh. But I'm excited. We did fairly well.
Yeah. You guys, I think, are high enough level characters. Ooh, got Mithril Claws from that. Nice. Don't ask me where I got those in this mess. this guy's getting a little blurry.
It's the boy.
With a diagonal cut.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Big shot.
Complain, but you did it though. You did it though, Barrett.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, everybody.
Hella.
Good job, team.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail. of
Yeah, about to say, Barrett,
Nobody else-
every 5 feet you have yelled and fired your machine gun. You must be deaf.
Honestly, that probably explains why he can't hear anybody and he yells constantly. Cloud's just on the side like, I'm getting tinnitus.
Yeah. As they walk to look in the spooky hole. Hold on, do I have to? There we go. Sorry. We paused dramatically like we're going to look in the spooky hole, but there we go.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, I think this was
People?
the thing about Deepground, Genesis, and other such things.
Yeah.
Of-
This is just...
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
Shinra I know.
This is just a vibe that you're not going to get with Shinra until you get to Hojo's lab.
Oh no!
Straight up PTSD. I have trauma about this. The plot ghosts are like, no, you can't confront your trauma until Disc 3, Cloud.
I still don't like those things. I find them like the strangest plot contrivance ever. For literal plot contrivances.
Yeah. Well, I am pretty sure the whole point of this game is that we don't have to deal with them anymore. That said, I find it weird. So this is a thing. We won't go into detail because I don't want to like catch anybody with some side spoilers.
We
But
need
you
to
should go
get
watch
him
our
somewhere
most
safe.
recent episode of Let's Talk FGO because we go into talking about
Everything else can be
Scott
implied.
Pilgrim a lot.
Agreed.
But
Scott Pilgrim.
I have noticed people on the internet using Final Fantasy VII Remake as a verb to describe something that you think is going to be a straight-up recreation, but then starts either adding new material or swapping stuff up. Despite the fact that Rebirth isn't out yet, Remake does not diverge that far from the timeline. Like, it heavily implies that shit's going to get weird in the next game. Oh, we have to manually carry Wedge as Barrett. Good job. But, like, that's really weird to me, especially when people use it in a negative light. Like, I know some people are like, no, Final Fantasy VII is a sacred text. You can't do anything. But, like, the reason that the game
I
is
want you to take Wedge back first.
so...
I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he?
They were on the pillar, so I don't know. Cloud's thinking about stuff. But, like...
I saw them.
Yeah,
both
he's
at
gonna
the
explain it.
pillar.
Like,
Just
because 7 is so seminal and so well known to the point that several of its big plot moments are memes, they have just entered the pop culture. Like, you could not make the game a straight 1-2-1 remake. Like, it would... First of all, that would be a very big wasted opportunity, but also, honestly, people would probably find that kind of, like, dull and expectable, because you'd know every single beat ahead of time. And you'd also probably have points where, like, oh, gee, I wish we could have added some more depth to Barrett, but it wasn't in the original script, so...
I don't know. I feel like I understand what you're talking about, but at the same time, you can just pretty much follow the strict script almost one for one, add things, and not necessarily go off the rails from the original story. Like, we have 2 games this year that are perfect examples of this: Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space.
But if we stop now,
I mean,
Like-
that's true, but even so, like, those games do still have small changes to their, like, structure and flow, right? Like, I don't think
Well, yeah.
people realize those are as changed because those games don't advertise they changed some stuff up.
Well, yeah, like Dead Space had a change. Like, they actually added a couple characters, so some weird parts would actually make sense. Like Nicole helping you in the later half, because
Thank
that
God,
would
we
make
just
no
go straight
fucking
back here.
Oh, say
I'm sorry.
the side quest is done. Go back.
Okay.
We had no
But,
other place to go,
And like everything makes little
would
everything
never
makes
let
little
one get
changes
down
to,
on these
maybe make the
streets.
story flow a little bit better. And it says, and I can understand that Rebirth is doing it as well, because again, they have to take like a 2 to 3 hour segment and turn it into a super long game.
Elmira,
But again, I
I
just
know what you
feel
said,
like
but you
they
have
could
to
have
let us go
literally
after
had
Aerith.
all
Not
this
this
fucking
again.
plot as it is
found an
and left
underground
out the
killer lab
fucking
where
the
they've done
fucking the
human
plot hole
testing.
ghost, the
This
plot
wasn't the
contrivance
first
ghost,
time
and
we've
nothing,
broken the
literally
rules.
nothing would have
I
changed.
know these
Yes,
people.
only-
I
know
do
they
agree
can
with you
let me
there that
go.
like the plot ghosts,
She's
the
the
time
last living
janitors
agent
are
on the
not a
planet.
needed element.
Think about what that
I
means
feel
for
like they
human
are an element
scientists.
that the writers are
Especially
deliberately.
to that
Nope, son of a bitch Hojo. Yeah.
We're all just
Son of a bitch
numbers.
Hojo.
Tough. But
But I think is a very pointed
I
comment
need
by
some
the
time to
writers of
think.
this game, who are like, listen, I understand. Some of
We've
you
all
are gonna
had a
be like,
long
we
day.
can't change
Why don't
anything.
you go upstairs
And
get
there are
some
times
rest?
when the plot ghosts pop up where it's like, plot ghosts, why are you bothered? Why are you here? This change doesn't matter. But I feel like that's the point, because there are some purists who are upset over every little change. So, like, the writers definitely are making a moment to be like, that's adorable, by the way. Barrett just propped up against the bed with Wedge. I love it.
He cares.
Oh, is this going to be our... Yeah, this would be the time for our big resolve. Our big
Resolve.
resolve scene. Let's go see who we see in the garden.
Press R3 and R3 and L3 to accept the truth.
I wonder if we'll see a nod to that somewhere in Rebirth, because that hit so well.
That does hit so well.
They're still making jokes about that. But yeah, like, I agree with the technical aspect. The plot ghosts are not needed, for the most part, but I kind of get what they're going for. Oh, it is going to be Tifa. Okay. We got enough Tifa points for the Tifa scene. I mean, all of these scenes are really good. I kind of wish that it wasn't a point-based thing, because I think they do happen at different times in the night. So, like, canonically, I think Cloud wakes up 3 times and wanders into the garden, but this is a pretty good one. But yeah, like, it's not needed, and they are kind of annoying, so I can't say that they don't, like,
Can't sleep.
they do add or don't add.
No,
But definitely, like, the stealth,
you too.
people being like, oh, it's a sequel, so it's like a
heard
7
footsteps.
remake.
Like,
I don't know if we're
I
actually
can.
surprised.
Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper.
Oh god, I was gonna say
a
something
soldier
to the
thing.
effect, but I can't remember what the fuck it was now.
That flower
Um.
you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it? I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers?
That doesn't seem like a Cloud thing. She's a very pushy saleswoman.
They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was
Reunion.
curious, so I looked it up.
Looked it up
I
on
tried
what,
to keep it
Tifa?
alive as long as
Hold on. Is there a library at Sector 7?
it's dead and
Slubs?
buried.
They do have computer terminals. There might be like some sort of public information
Like the bar.
accessible.
Our home and everything else.
Yeah, this is why I don't like that these scenes are technically optional. All of them are very important to everybody's characterization. All right, she's going in for the hug. God,
Give it.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
They took everything from us. Again.
That is true. God, Cloud's sweater looks so comfy in HD.
Go for it, Cloud.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about hand stuff.
It's right. The raising.
What should I do? What should I do? There we go. I got it. Okay. He had to hold triangle. I think the main
R3 to
theme-
L3 to accept the hug.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Tifa's
I
theme
genuinely
has
don't
the
remember
light
this. I don't
breaks.
know if I got this.
You might not have gotten it, because as with the original 7, I believe Aerith starts with a lot of free points.
Cloud, you're
Too much
hurting
hug.
me.
Careful.
Too much hug. Pushed R3 to L3 too much.
He is super strong, so that makes sense.
It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
No, it's not. Get it out.
That's not true.
Yeah, Cloud.
Thank you.
I might have to look up how to make sure to get the points. I hope we get the Barrett one. I definitely.
Oh,
have
it's
not seen
very
that.
hard because you have to like go
You've
out of
done
your
more
way to
for
like
us than we deserve.
pick
I won't
options
forget
that are
this.
bad for Aerith and Tifa. I
If you
think
ever
it's
need
it's
anything, all you gotta do is
it's the
holler.
same joke mechanics as getting the Barrett date,
Happy
but
to
the
help
scene
out,
is not a
however I
joke, which
can.
is what saddens me.
Elmira,
I've been thinking about what you said.
Yeah, you better.
she's calling out to me. I can feel
Also, if we got the Aerith scene, it's
We
kind of
all
like that.
can. So please.
Though if I remember rightly, it's more like
She's our
Aerith's like,
friend.
yeah,
has
you
to
should
help
come
her.
help me, but like, don't freak out about it, okay? Also, that's where Aerith very definitively says, by the way,
I
Cloud,
always
one
knew it
rule,
was coming.
don't fall in love with me.
Knew that
That's
the
not going to
one
work.
day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl, but not yet.
I think Cloud's response is
Please,
something like,
bring her
that's,
back to me.
I don't think that's your decision, Chief.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Marlene.
Are you going?
Barrett struggles with being whether or not he's an absentee father.
I'm sorry.
I
honey.
really hope they do fix
I
that
wish I
in
didn't have
Rebirth
to.
because, like,
I wish I could
Barrett
be
is
with you
away
all the
from
time.
Marlene for a really,
do.
really, really long time,
But
and
if I
like,
stay here, I can't
don't-
fight
you
out
don't-
there.
you don't even like try and call her on a phone or nothing. Like, I know it's
Some bad
difficult,
people
but
are trying
there
to
are
make the
some
planet.
options in this world for that. So I hope they like pepper in some
Daddy.
scenes.
Daddy and his
I
friends are trying to
think
stop
they will,
those
because I
bad
think
people.
if they're doing the job that they're doing, they'll probably
Slums, your
expand
friends, the
Coral
whole planet. It's
Yeah,
Daddy's job to
and that
protect.
whole storyline. Like the work they've done for Barrett just in these few things, I think is really good, and I do hope they keep on that track.
Yeah.
Because Barrett's, I really do feel like Barrett's story is like equally important in this story, not just with like Cloud and
And
Tifa and
that's why I
Aerith,
gotta
because
go.
you know he's the man who's been fighting for the
You remember
planet
that
this
nice
entire
girl who
time
couldn't
and has
find
gone
you?
on a journey
Well,
on his
now we
own
have
to
to
get
go
where he
find her.
is. So
and
I want to
Barrett's-
see that
Barrett's
journey
one of
continue.
your
Say
two
thank
like
you,
starting
okay?
characters. You know, like you have a little bit of solo time as Cloud, and then Barrett immediately. She's kind of weird. Yeah, she's a weirdo.
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
Daddy, I think I met the planet's Jesus Christ.
So it's like
We'll come back.
But yeah, Barrett's got a very important arc, and honestly, I think that like they're gonna do him justice because like the whole, I want to say the whole middle block, like what should be Act 2 of Rebirth, that's where a lot of the heavy hitting Barrett stuff is. That should be like North Coral, Coral Desert, Gold Saucer, and shit, like and Cosmo Canyon. Like that's all really important to Barrett.
like honestly, the more I think about it, I still think like the more
Yeah, put it
yeah,
in
shades are on, baby.
Tougher to me. Can't let him see me cry.
All right.
But
Time to get some payback.
Coral, I know that the more I think about it, the
forget
more that I
about
feel
this.
like Coral is kind
I
of
know,
stunted.
I know.
Because if I remember
Rescue
correctly, doesn't like
Aerith.
Barrett like run off during that?
Yeah, you have a really way too long section where you run across
With everything
train
that's
tracks
happened,
that are
the
shaped like a
train's
roller
still
coaster
running.
for no goddamn
Well, we
reason.
could walk along the track.
Cities
And
on
then
high
North
alert.
Coral is
All
like
the roads
3
and public
screens
transit
where
have
like you
probably
get to
been locked down
town.
by
I
now.
think Barrett runs
So
ahead of
what's the
you,
plan, then?
and the people are
You know
like,
another way up?
No, but I think
Barrett,
there's
you can't be
something
here.
like-
You suck. You're the reason why we live in this shithole. And then Barrett's like, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead to the rope cart, and he gets on the ropeway to Gold Saucer first. Well, I got my pedometer materia. Count my steps. I'm getting some extra steps in there as Cloud jitters around. What's my battery level? Well, we're full, allegedly. But yeah, so like there's and I think we've already seen scenes with North Coral where we're gonna like have some NPCs there and actually have some conversations. So that's very important.
Oh, every day we get closer.
Yeah. Only a few more months. I believe I've seen people predict that the demo will probably drop, I think, January 31st next year. Because that would be, it's like 27 years, but that's the anniversary of the original release date of 7. So that's about a month before it comes out and lines up very perfectly with a significant date. So I think that would make sense. Let me see. Are we... Story. No. Quests. Okay. We are approaching a side quest block, but we are not there yet.
It
Is this
would
technically- No, it's not
be
fast.
pretty cool. Actually, I need to double check when the Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest is.
Because boy, do I have some news for you!
Oh, hey, it's this.
So after bombing reactors
Grubbo.
1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage.
Lady, you should be careful what
Sky
you're
is
saying.
falling and avalanches to
Ye-
blame. But
You're gonna
wait,
get beat up in an alley.
Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust.
Who's
Wutai
gonna
to leave us alone.
pay you for this shit?
They want him, we got him.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
I don't understand Kyrie's character
We
here.
ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care
If she
less
wants to
about
get
the
paid
rest.
5 gil to
That's it.
regurgitate Shinra propaganda in the slums, I don't get it.
Shout out to Barrett being like saying, I don't care about the rest, but the Wutai thing was like, hey,
There's no point in even
Yeah.
trying.
Well, yeah, especially Barrett saying we're not pawns. Like he's in this for him. He has very personal reasons that have nothing to do with Wutai War.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
Again, that's all that shit that'll come out in
There's
Rebirth.
no room in this for regrets or what ifs
But
or any of that.
Barrett has very personal reasons to
All
be
we can
upset
do is
at
keep
Shinra and
moving
Mako
forward.
reactors.
Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around.
that's a powerful line.
Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Self-awareness is important. Ah, here we go. Okay. Once you enter the Shinra building, you have reached the point of no return. Also, honestly, before that, TBH. But yes. All right,
I
so
know
we've
we're
entered
short
the
on
final
time.
side quest
Let's try
phase.
to help out.
And there's a lot of them. There's 9, so that's probably where we're going to be for a decent chunk tonight. 'Cause we already at almost 2 hours. Also, yes, this is this track. I mentioned it when we were in this area before, but this is a like instrumental version of the main credits theme, Hollow.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Yep.
I've done it. I've developed a new
Rad.
material.
Which one do we get for that one? That's Steadfast Block. Oh, finally, enemy skill. Jesus, let's go. I forgot that took so
I
long.
look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
And it's really not. I mean, some of them are. Frigid Aura's fucking busted, but for the most part, it's not really that important. There's only 4 E skills in the entire game. Alright. Miss Folia. Probably gonna talk to me about kids.
Oh, Cloud, have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside
After
today.
a major natural disaster,
You
well,
do
I don't think we
happen
can
to
really
run
call it a
into them
natural
somewhere?
disaster,
Could
but
you
after
tell
a
them to
major
come back
disaster
right away?
incident,
I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry.
I guess it's technically a terrorist attack because Shinra is trying to cause terror, but it sounds really weird
Okay.
to describe it that way when it's a literal false flag by what is basically the government of this
Thank
town.
you so very much.
All right, okay, we got missing kids. Let's go back to the monster corner and spend some Moogle medals. It's gonna be very weird because Aerith's not with me, but I'll just be like, these people are cool. Look at Barrett, he has a gun on his arm. How cool is that?
See anything
Moggy,
you
what's
like?
the haps? What's the news on the street? Oh, yep, here's one enfeeblement ring. You can start with Toad. Alright, we need that for a thing. We got 12, so you want to just buy some skill point? Oh, no, I have to spend 7 to get the steel pinchers. Duh. What am I talking about? I know what I must do. Because that's right, chat. Barrett has melee-only weapons just like the original game, including all new animations just for his melee setup, his move list. That's how fucking bonkers this game is. We can probably equip it with the steel pinchers. Actually, we got our full party back. That means I need to take another 5 minutes and readjust everybody's materia.
Plates aren't supposed to just fall.
Oh, sorry, sneeze. Ugh. Okay. Can you please stop? I just have to ask the controller politely to cut that shit out. Okay, Tifa's mastered Star Shower. Mithril Claws. Chi Trap. That's right, that's a really weird one. But this has linked slots, so... we can do some stees. Alright, got our 4th slot back. Okay, so yeah, these are Tifa's casting. Heck yeah, we'll take that fucking 20% reduction on MP. No, we won't do the full MP. Sure, Tifa will just get a flat, 5% reduction of elemental damage. Sure. Seems legit.
Okay, so this is interesting. So I did some reading up on the infection mechanics just to see how it does. And apparently, in order to get, as you said, in order to get Barrett's scene, you literally have to basically flunk all the Aerith and Tifa scenes. It's, I believe, like I said, it's here, you have 5, you have to hit 5 points in either one of them, which honestly isn't that hard to do. As long as you aren't a fucking goof.
Yeah.
But I was looking at some of the behind scenes about the affection mechanics and why it's here, especially between Cloud and Tifa, and they're actually talking about how Cloud is actually a bit stunted in his growth because he's missing 5 years of his life. So while everyone else is 21 and up, he still has the mind of a 16-year-old. Yeah. I just read that, I was like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. Okay.
He might be he might be the body of an adult, but he's still a teenager inside.
Yeah, he just hasn't spent his time doing his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's thinking to himself, shit, what do I do?
Give her a hug. But, he's not entirely sure what to do, so, he kind of messes it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I love little shit like this.
Oh, right. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we'll give you back the assess. That's the slot I'm looking for. We mastered Big Bertha. So we can do the pinchers. Charge an enemy with a furious blow that increases charge.
Woo!
He's gonna max out.
I've never liked using hacking melee weapons on Barrett. It always feels blasphemous.
Oh, and I mean, you lose the major bonus as well of it. Okay, so we got... Take Magnify out because we don't have linked slots right now. I should give somebody the pedometer materia because it turns into something good when you get that 5,000 steps.
Does it?
Yes.
I might have it, but I don't remember.
You count up, yeah. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it becomes a new materia you want.
Because I know I don't have it, so I had to have picked it up and done something with it. I just don't know what.
Sure, Barrett. Hold on to it for now. Healing, cleansing, subversion, provoking, HP up. Let us also spend some Barrett points. God, these are all special shit. Oh, but we got...
Special!
Add the 4th slot. Link the slots. Link the slots. Okay, so now we can do the magnifying again. Honestly, I don't care that much about the steel pinchers. I'm probably not going to use them once we max out his ability, so we... Nope. Wrong button. Wanted to press triangle there, I think. Spend it all, baby. Alright, Materia, Barrett. Oops, no. Okay. Alright, cool, great. Okay, awesome. That should be good for the materia for the foreseeable future. Game, are you gonna be nice to me and put some green... Nope. I don't think so. We're gonna be all goopy. Oh, I do need to go back to the church, too. I think there's a materia there we haven't picked up.
Yes, I think it's a yellow one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But for now, let us... There we go. Yeah, we run into...
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
He's not Chocobo Billy, Chocobo Sam. So I don't know what the fuck we call this guy.
Chocobo Hand.
I hate to ask, but
yes.
runaway birds.
My favorite secret Chocobo technique.
Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
But this is an important side quest to do because this unlocks fast travel for this last segment, which is important because you gotta move around a lot.
All right.
You do.
I think we can help you out.
It's a lot easier. Oh, we've got our Gishel greens.
Feed them this. There's 3 missing all told.
I think they moved
And their names are
the
Coco,
SH.
Lolo, and Momo.
Coco,
They'll
Lolo,
come on
Momo.
home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Good luck.
All right, Chocobo Man, I will help you, but not because I like Chocobo Sam, but because I wish to aid the Chocobos who have done nothing wrong, as opposed to Chocobo Sam, who's definitely done some things wrong. Once again, I'm pretty sure, didn't he try to kill me with robots, with saw hands? Wasn't that him?
Yeah.
I think that happened. Oh, there's some people who are trying to make the walk all the way to Sector 5 in one night. Ugh. Yeah, the Chocobo stop is marked, but also, are the Chocobos... Okay, that's really weird use of the D-pad game. Oh, right, D-pads to go up and down, so slums. Yeah, these are all just really loosey-goosey. I definitely remember some comments when this game first came out praising some of the dialogue in this section, like that person we just passed talking about can't breathe for, like, very respectable and correct ways to depict, you know, anxiety or panic attacks. I'm not sure what exactly may have happened in the past, you know, few years to make us acknowledge
You wouldn't believe the records I found.
anxiety in that way, what we could all be anxious about over the past, you know, couple of years. Lady, why do you have a Turks-themed record? Hold on, what's going on here? But that's definitely a thing I've noticed games and other media being better about and people noticing a lot more when it's just like, oh yeah, hey, you acknowledge that thing.
What do you say? Want to go to Sector 7?
All right.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
That was
Hey,
so
Cloud,
real.
What happened?
Don't recall.
Don't recall. Don't know, didn't ask, don't care. Hey, Madam M.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
And look with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wallmarket's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What?
Also, I don't have a gun right now. I have robot
Wait a
claws.
moment. Corneo's men are searching
I'm a
high and
lobster
low
man.
for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were
Oh,
loitering
this
in
is
a
the
rather
one.
lovely flower garden.
The Mercs are gonna bring a very special boy to try and kill Barrett.
Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Yeah. We've got a thing to go back to. Also, hey, do you have another icon over your head? Do you have anything else? Give me.
I knew you had a taste for danger, but this?
Okay, no.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion.
Boy, Walmart get hit different in daylight.
Yeah, it'd be that way.
It's almost a little depressing in here. Oh, it's
Listen,
Betty.
it's always depressing. It's always depressing in here. It's just the night has, nightlife.
That's right. This is a very
Everyone's
talking about raising people's spirits.
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Just fucking Barrett with the fist up gesture, like, yeah.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up.
Cloud don't have to say shit anymore. Yeah, other people accepting.
He has Barrett and Tifa. He's good. Okay.
Hope you guys find some really good ones.
All right. So do I play my new ones? Yeah. So we got Prelude, Bombing Mission, Tifa's theme, Barrett's theme. Let the battles begin.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still
Oi.
seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
All right. So yeah, the Turks theme's not one of the ones. God, that cover right on the oppressed, really good. Okay, yeah.
People still. I'm.
So yeah,
still
we need to find brand new music discs and put them in.
Everything gone.
Oh, okay. These guys are they're just depressed until I find the right music. All right. Anything up here still? No, we got this chest already.
Oh, depression.
All right. Yo, item man. Oh, pharmacist. Sorry.
Item man, pharmacist, whatever.
He sells items. None of these we are in dire need of, though. And we've already purchased our music disc for the original Honeybee Inn theme. Blah, blah, blah. So let's see. We can go down to Corneo's and advance the main scenario, but I don't want to do that just yet because we're already going to have to backtrack fucking everywhere. And I don't want to get sucked into the sewers. Again. You move fast, by the way, Chadley.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
I feel like this is all this segment was is the tie to tie in that the kids are all right. And
Yeah.
the characters and that, which is weird because they really don't explain what these characters are about in game, I should say.
Mr. Man.
I do believe you can buy The Kids Are All Right in light novel formats in English.
Yes, I do believe they did finally translate that one, along with, like, they've started translating Ultimania guides and stuff. Okay, so we got 2. We can go back to Sector 5, and we can go to the collapsed entry. And he does have markers for where they are. One of them's in the middle of the collapsed highway. Let me do the big loop around. Grab that guy. I don't remember if when I quote-unquote rescue a chocobo, if it'll let me go straight back to the stable hand. It might.
I do believe one's outside the church, though, if I remember correctly. So you were on your way that way in general.
Yeah. I'm just debating whether or not to, like, pay the stable hand the 300 gil and go straight back to Sector 5, because we do got to go back to Sector 5 anyway to, deal with those guys who are looking for Barrett and maybe threatening Marlene, and have, like I said, fight a very special little boy. I don't know if Loth is up. But if he is, we should fucking summon him forth. Weimer!
He should.
This is bad. Oh, hey Barrett. Hey, how's it going?
Because it's his favorite little lad is the special
I've got a good
fight.
number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab?
Yes.
They're true.
I am
There is
aware.
one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So, Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
well, yeah. So help us out.
Jeez, it's like people look to you saying monsters, and Mr. Record-slaying monster man.
Slew about 9 billion monsters, yeah. Literally broke the streak at 50. Oh, I thought for a second you had a green icon over your head. No, I think I was tricking my eyes.
Fun fact, that record stays between playthroughs. It was huge when I looked at it, and
Oh, nice.
it's just like oh.
Well, New Game Plus tracking. Okay, so where does this fucking nowhere? Okay, well, treasure chest. All right, sick.
Let's go.
Give me that shit. I won't say no to a bottle of ether. Don't know why somebody's hiding it in the background. I guess this is a fucking drug stash.
People have drug stashes here. They can't convince me otherwise.
So, yeah, we could go down to the underground lab right now. But one, there's another quest I can get that takes me there anyway. Which I don't know if we can trigger that yet, but this section is where they tucked in a couple of like mini bosses and stuff that you wouldn't get to normally. So there are side quests here that lead to a Tonberry fight, which is what I was talking about. And there is a King Behemoth fight. Or am I just technically?
I remember the
using
King
normal
Behemoth fight.
Yeah.
I thought the King Behemoth fight was the original entry, but no, I guess you are right. That is a extra boss fight. I totally forgot about the unknown enemies.
Yeah, no, it's the unknown enemies are normal. It's the fight with the behemoth is behind the door that's taped up.
Let's end this quick.
And incorporates, I believe, several mechanics from like when some Monster Hunter crossovers were done. He also does throw meteors at you, Everybody's favorite.
Everybody's favorite.
I get some free. Ooh, my Magnify leveled up. That's good. Barrett got a level. And zoom out. I think it might not be on this level. Is it like? Do we go back one? I don't remember. Nope. Cloud all the way off. Let go of the ladder. Thank you. It does not take much controller input to get started on that ladder. The bandits are still all dead. Good for them. Nope, these guys are alive. But I have first strike on Cloud, so get fucking get fucked. Oh, one of them stunned and stole me, but that's okay. Barrett, beat that guy's ass. Get him.
Kick his ass!
Love that big overhand smash.
Alright, so Loth is online. I'll put a message in Secret Gaming. You are around. Make it big.
Chest. I missed. Let's grab that. Another bottle of ether. Listen, once again I appreciate it, but what's with all the?
With your
That's a cute cat
here
graffiti.
soon. There, I have put something in secret. If Wolf sees it, he sees it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
You're dead.
Almost didn't have enough range.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, let's pop back up and see if we can see that mark for that fucking chocobo. Because there should be one of the loose chocobos in the collapsed highway. Set this to track. There he is. Queh, my friend. Also, I walked 1,000 steps.
Oh, no shivery. Eat food, be happy.
Yeah, they're very upset. Shit! Monsters. I think I definitely want to assess these guys. What the fuck is their deal?
Allow me.
Attacks are interrupted while they're dancing. They clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. Violated every precept of bioethics. Hojo has been here.
It's on you.
Yes, Barrett has a completely different triangle attack, by the way.
It's so weird. I don't like it.
But we need to regain energy, so we'll charge uppercut.
I mean, that's a cool move, but...
I mean, it is good, but... Cloud... Throw out the triplet. Oh, there we're not. You need the poison, so we can do that. God, I hate these stun screeches. No, you will not Arioga. Oh god, they fucking shed their staggers so fast. Okay. God, just doing Ariogas.
Aruga.
Please stop that. I need this guy to stop dancing so he clones himself. Otherwise we're gonna be here forever. I know these guys are technically like weird side quest things, but again, this is the thing about the game design I talked about earlier. I'm not a huge fan of the like, oh, we're gonna make these guys like immune to or highly resistant to most damage types, but they're gonna do a weird thing where they clone themselves like that. Oh, that guy's gonna blow his ass up. What the fuck? What are you doing? Reach. And they have these stuns and shit, and I'm just like, why are we wasting my time like this? This game is already like 40 hours long.
Bring it. Let's do this.
Actually, Barrett, throw out a region while we're fucking turning up.
Hang back.
Accent? No, I can't access. I don't think you can reflect in this game. You can access immunity to... Yeah, we just get Screech stunned, bounce to Arios. But I can't do anything about it because these guys are required to save this Chocobo. Can Ray still do Maximum Fury with his melee combo? I think he can. Yeah. Bullets from nowhere.
Made from rage.
That it? Mine.
Wasted that focus thrust because we lost track of all those guys. any ATB bars, so.
Oh, you knocked it off.
There we go. Okay, let go. Good. Just a melee attack work.
I'm waiting.
Stop! Fuck!
Again, I always don't like the fact that you sometimes need very specific setups or, you know, tools slash abilities to deal with enemies. If you didn't equip them beforehand, you're a little fucked.
I mean, I also don't even know if there's anything you can do about, like, screeching and shit. I think you can maybe be... I don't know if that counts as stun immune. But these guys just, like, don't give a shit about stagger and most of the normal mechanics. Even kick that man to death.
Do you have time? Can you cast things like slow and stop?
No, I do not have a slower stop materia. I should probably be casting Biora more, because they're not immune to being poisoned.
It's like status effects. Status effects is like, since status effects usually have like a bad rap in a lot of RPGs, a lot of people rarely consider them, but in games where they're actually, you know, a viable thing, you know, you should actually use them more often.
Yes, they're important to this game. Being
that's gonna get blown up.
It's stunned.
Nice.
No, okay, we did get him. Even though I did tell Tifa to dive kick that guy, but another one of these fuckers got in the way. Well, at least Barrett didn't execute the effect before he got fucking stunned into that area and shit. Punch that guy to death. Alright, killed 2 of them. Oh, Cloud's got a limit. Yeah.
Let's dance, asshole.
Can't screech your way out of this one, motherfucker. Okay, got them all.
And there you have it.
All right, buddy, you're safe now. Those weird dancing cloning monsters will never bother you again.
Friendship. There you go. Have a snack.
Definitely looking like an onion or a radish in this version.
I was gonna say a beet.
Yeah, it could be a beet. Okay, so that unlocked 3 new areas, including boarding. I can't be dropped off, but I can leave the collapsed highway. So let's go back to Sector 500. Let's go meet that weird guy.
I love the hip-hop version.
Yeah.
Goddamn Avalanche.
Screw you, Avalanche. Not gonna make it into work anytime soon.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's
Oh, okay, this is my previously established side quest. So make sure you aren't wandering up and down Sector 5 looking for those guys. Hey, look, the boss arena's open. And look who it is! Also, it's these fuckers. It's
Didn't want to
vesticles.
keep you waiting. Wait, you? Should have known you were one
Why
of
is there a Tomberry
But
here?
am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let
It's
him
the assassin they hired.
Sure. Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Pack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though.
I love how they
Ain't
treat
gonna
him
get
like
us
he's
the
a
bounty
man.
Otherwise.
Let's have some fun, huh?
He's so shiny.
He is very hungry. Alright, let's hit him with an assess.
I got your number.
He is immune to Berserk, Silence, and Poison. If they fail at performing action, they become more susceptible to being staggered. So they get pressured. Oh, we can steal elixirs from these guys. Oh shit! He got me.
Oh,
with
you
that.
got the stabbing. You got the stabbing.
He gave me the kniff. I don't need more care about that. Alright.
Shake it off, okay?
Whoop! Shit, he got me. It's very fast right up to that. Maybe I should have equipped my warding material for the instant death.
Yeah, actually, that is something you. That's probably what that combination's for.
Still up for it?
Right, my. Shit, nope, still don't have the fucking ATB bar, Cloud. There you go. He's not pressured right now, so it doesn't matter. Barrett. Spells. Kiraga,
Barrett.
everybody.
Here it comes.
Just fucking blue Tifa up.
Blow it up.
Be careful.
Take a shot! You're nothing special!
Barrett. No, I mean, Barrett has focus shot to stagger. Also, he was fucking obliterated. Cool. I wanted him to cast a raise.
Don't overdo it.
I can still fight.
Eye for an eye, right?
Can you fight?
Cloud, don't attack him from the front.
I have no how to idea. I'm gonna do this on hard. I'm only gonna have like one instant fucking death version. I don't know if I'll get another warning before then.
I'm ready.
God, he turns so fast.
Spin! Tomberry spin.
Think fast.
Get that pressure on.
Mind taking over?
My turn. Take the lead.
Let's have some fun, huh?
Try this.
Okay, good. AI Cloud spun and dodged. Let me get off of Barrett because I trust the computer to possibly be able to maneuver him better than me. Oh, shit. He hit everybody with Stopka. Cloud is still
Holy
wearing his Stop Immune boots, though. Alright, Tifa's good. Okay, he only stopped us long enough to obliterate one person. It was Barrett.
You okay?
Barrett just doesn't have that Tomberry luck, yo.
Take a Mega Potion.
Almost there though.
Don't overdo it.
Yep, got him. With the Star Shower. Yeah, that's
25.
Tonberry. He is a. They all did this sit.
We give up.
That's Tonberry.
Okay?
Yeah, and he does.
We
Yes,
won't
he
say
wears
a
special
word
summon
more
loft, and
about
yes,
you
he do be
being
schmoovin'. That guy fucking
Really?
turns on a dime.
That's right. You'll tell
And that is, I
everyone
think,
we
the
were
only
never here.
real Tonberry
The
in
rumors
Remake,
were
because they are
bullshit.
encountered
And if
way
we hear
later
about
in
you
7 normally.
Or any of your friends,
I'm trying to remember
never
where
ever
you can
again.
encounter them.
You'll answer
They're
to my
they're just a
boots.
field enemy, so I think they're somewhere on the second continent. You had the enemy list earlier, so you might be able to figure up the zone. All right, that was the quest, Malicious Goons. The Tonberry is dealt with. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Luckily, they just do Chef's Knife for the instant kill. They don't. I think that he might have cast Karmic Retribution once. That's the time Tifa got blown up from range, but they don't really focus on that one. All right, now let's sprint back to the Sector 5 church, because there's a Chocobo down there, and we can get some materia.
There you go, Law. I just wanted to make sure that you got to see, you know, Remake Tomberry action, since I know you love the little green boys.
Yes, he's just a little lad. Alright, so that's my fast travel. Oh, hey, look who it fucking is.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What?
That's a
brilliant
punchable
timing
face
you
the more I
have.
look at it.
Oh,
I don't know if it's the
yeah.
newsboy's cap or
It
the
is
glasses.
a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily
I
Buzz.
think it's just all of it.
Daily
The
Buzz.
full beard, the glasses, and the
Well,
hat.
yes, that's fair.
Which
But
doesn't match the
we
rest
do
of
get
his
a lot
outfit
of
at all. He's
inside
wearing like a
information because of
leather,
our
you know,
close ties with the company.
page boy cap and a full suit
Curious?
with his
Here's the
fucking
scoop.
Shinra
A
press
certain
armband.
division of Shinra that shall remain nameless was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums. The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry up. We don't have time for it to react
They're just like, maybe.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that.
Yeah, I think I remember
I've
that
decided
corner.
to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
Medias are a different
If you
breed
recover the
sometimes.
stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want
I need to
is
double check
knowledge, the
Genesis
identity of
Claymore.
the Angel.
Now that I think
So
about it.
if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you
We're
passed
very
it along.
close to the complete gear list, which means everybody can get gear packages.
I will not have a care package because
No,
I
you
messed
needed
up
the money for already.
Listen, it's gonna be fun. It's the no starting gear challenge. Well, I take that back. I have 70K, which I guess was in my pocket. Not 70K, 70 cred.
Yes, that's abbreviated with a C.
What were you thinking? Stupid.
Johnny. I'm
God, your hair is
Tifa!
so red.
Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro.
I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
What about if I lend you a shirt instead?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons.
Seriously,
Yeah,
how do you
reasons.
not have
But the thing is-
chapped nipples? You're wearing a denim jacket and nothing else.
She took it.
They got
Took it all,
desensitized.
man. I tried to chase her down. I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro.
For my Johnny.
Hold on. Let me think. Want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a
Pretty
hat.
sure?
And, oh yeah. She was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Yes, I know.
Which way'd she
I know
go?
how. I know what a
toward the
Kyrie
church, I think.
looks like, though. Thank you, Johnny. Also, Johnny is covered like almost head to toe in denim.
Denim.
Oh, and he's got the angel print. Whoop, hold on. Music disc detected.
Music disc detected.
Oh, is there supposed to be a shopkeeper here normally? Weird. Well, maybe they'll be here. Unless this guy. There we go. Don't know why you're standing so far away from the record player.
I screwed up an order of discs.
He's looking. He's only interested in those, you know, those hardcore listeners.
That's right. I was like, I think I know what this is. Yeah, that's Yuffie's theme, Descendant of Shinobi. They use that a lot more in the DLC.
I'm just thinking about fucking Crisis Core Yuffie, who's like, "I'll fuck you up, Zach." And then Zach's like, "Oh, you got me," and Yuffie's like, "Yeah, I fucked him up," and then just runs away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the alternative, which is just Zack opens a treasure chest, a monster pops out, he beats it up, and Yuffie's like, "No, how could you possibly defeat?" It's like, girl, you're like 10. What do you want from me? I'm a soldier first class. Not the best treasure chest, only 500 gil.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
Come here, you.
Hey, hey.
Curse you, loading
Get back
screens.
here.
She's gonna be fucking gone when I turn the corner.
How?
I can't believe you've done this. I can only assume Barrett is just smacking into everything behind me as I hear those crunching sounds.
Alright, thanks for showing up, Vlog. We just wanted to share the glory of Tom Berry with you.
He's not wearing Crocs, but I can see why you would think that, yes. He's got, like, patent leather shoes on.
Let's finish this.
Staggered and obliterated. Boy, these trash piles go deep.
Take him out. It's on you.
About damn time. Want some more? Damn it.
And we got the provision.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Which is good, because then we can switch off those pictures. Whoop. There's the boy.
Hello.
Hello, little boy.
Cute.
See, this one doesn't have any problems. No weird monsters. I think the Tifophilis or whatever might have been the hard ones. Alright, we can now... I'm just nodding. We can now fast travel back from the church.
Yep, they just gotta go inside. Look at the architecture in this. It's like there's supposed to be an actual city built down here.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely supposed to be something, but we're just here.
Actually, I should actually look up a history of Midgar and see if it was supposed to actually be like a land-based city, and then they just kept building up and then out. Curious now.
I obtained some medicinal flowers for a side quest I haven't started yet.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that?
You are awful at this. By the way, this is an interesting thing. I almost feel like Kyrie was added in this particular narrative, not just because she's part of like the expanded universe, but also because she fills the role that Yuffie used to of being a really annoying kleptomaniac. Because and being very bratty about it, because like Yuffie's future characterizations and how they treat her in the DLC, she's still, you know, spunky, but she's very different than how the original handled her as a minor character.
You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well,
Because
yes,
she's still obsessed with
it's
materia, but doesn't need to
How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Oh, is that going to be the Corneo key?
That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's
Ooh,
talking
also, I think
about
we're
it?
playing the Fort Condor music.
I think we are.
Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go on the run? Leave Midgar forever and
I do believe when I first played this, I was already 110% done with her shit.
Would you?
Yeah, I really hope you don't have to flee Midgar, because I don't want to have to see you again on the road.
You're gonna split the second I do. And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own.
Tifa, suplex this woman.
Mr. Electric, lightning this man.
If you give us the key.
Yeah.
Deal?
I haven't actually watched that video, but I love that clip.
Right about now,
Yeah.
those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum.
I am also fond of, I've seen several streamers percolate the mods. Crush his skull.
It's the talk of the town. You're joking.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Oh, I
too.
won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this
And
long.
Barrett just said that. He's
I'll take
terrible
that
at
as a
this.
compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
You suck. I'm gonna go steal some materia from this back room.
There it is.
Yep.
It's yellow. What is it, prayer?
Is it a second? No, it's a second chakra.
Chakra.
Okay. Having two of those is very useful, especially for future hard mode shit.
Yeah, trust me, you're gonna live and die by your chair and your chakra and prayer.
Especially because chakra is also a poison cure.
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't take MP like Poisana.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, I believe that's everything. Alrighty, let's grab a Chocobo Fast Travel Low. Do you have any tips for where you...
You'll get your
Okay,
key
no, he's
once
just
I know
writing
it's
me to
safe.
come talk to you when we're done with that. Alright, got it. believe fast travel's unlocked. So, I think she had. Well, sorry, I think she's got some guys at the fucking Coliseum. Oh, sorry, all kinds of burpee all of a sudden. Okay.
Gas.
Let me go back to the Undercity, because I think the doctor is there that I need. Sector 5, I should say. Because you'll notice I picked up some medicinal flowers, and he's going to ask for some other shit, too. Yeah, it's Miss Folia, but... where is that guy? Pretty sure he's here. I might have to complete a different quest first. Yes, there he is. There you are.
Hello.
Don't know why I can perceive your marker through walls, but not on my map. But anyway, we're here.
Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see.
Good on you.
I could make more, but
It's
not
like
without those herbs.
some powerful herbs.
You mean you're willing to help me out?
So I do believe this means that we have to accept the canon that Aerith also deals pot on the side.
I believe that, yeah.
Cloud really wants to hug that air conditioner for a sec. Also, do I
It didn't really make sense. A
start
lot of things
sprinting
that
like a
probably
double
used as painkillers and sedatives probably would have a I wouldn't necessarily a narcotic effect, but people would desire their effects for a variety of reasons. I don't know if they're necessarily addictive, but anything can be an addiction when you think about it.
Can I actually... Also, these all have little models. It's great.
Teehee.
Wow. Madam M really went all out.
I like Madam M. No. But then again, I am just a giant weeb, so seeing the Asian-style lady gives me life.
Sewer key. Greens. Doctor's list. Moogle mortar, medicinal flowers. All right, we already bought the Moogle mortar. We bought the medicinal flowers. All we need is a behemoth horn. Yeah, sure.
We're just gonna find that in the market somewhere.
Sadly, I've already spoiled. No, the source of the behemoth horn is we gotta go kill a fucking behemoth. But I don't know what the fuck the doctor is expecting to do about that. Oh, we hit 2K steps already. Okay, all right. So I think that means we want to beam our asses back to Sector 6 and Wall Market. Because we can get... No, do I talk to you for that? I thought I was going to talk to the side.
Momo here came back. She's a spirited one.
Yeah, whatever.
But she's none the worse. Momo made it back, silly old boy. But I'm glad to see they did it.
There you go, yeah. So we can go straight to the Evergreen Car Park. Or we can go to Wall Market. I mean, I really don't want to go back to that lab just yet.
This is the fun part about this. You gotta do a lot of running around. This is probably literally the reason why they're like, let's make sure there's some sort of fast travel.
Yeah. I do also think that a lot of it is, like, not exactly, like, beta testing for Rebirth and whatever the third game is called, but a little bit of that. Like, they wanted to experiment and see what they can do. And definitely...
Third is... Sorry, keep going.
I was just going to say, I feel like they definitely, like, clearly got some of that with it. Looks like how many kinds of traversal are going to be in Rebirth.
If the third game isn't called Reunion, I'm going to be very upset.
I really hope it is called Reunion, but I almost feel like they... Oh, that's right, I got some music discs. I should go talk to Betty about that as well.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
Yeah, fight on. Metal version of the theme. Alright, okay, so we got
only a few
2 discs for Betty. Don't let me forget, chat. But we're going to go down to the Coliseum. There are also some more fights to get Tifa and Barrett their limit breaks and stuff. And there's new challenges at the gym. And we may have to do one of those levels for, like, whatchamacallit, side quests and stuff. But otherwise, I will probably do all that stuff like off camera between now and then because we're not gonna get out of here tonight.
This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fight.
Don't you worry, Gatekeeper. I got you.
What do you
Got
say?
you, fam.
Mind taking her spot?
Special match, baby. No problem.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Wall Market hero.
Oh god, I forgot what they brought to this fight.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all,
I'm just looking at that fucking little knife.
Yeah, he's just got a regular ass knife, and you just see Cloud's Buster Sword. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I'm not gonna say bigger is better, but at some point you just have to go, wait a fucking second.
Reach advantage is important. Like, admittedly, both of these things can kill you. You get stuck with a knife in the right spot, you're dead. You're done. But that strike zone's a lot bigger with the Buster Sword. So we're gonna obliterate the Beastmaster real quick, and now we can focus on the real threat.
keep it together.
Barrett, overrun this bad dog. Alright, Barrett. Give us not ability spells, that's what I'm looking for. Give us a regen. And with your second one, do a charging uppercut for that proficiency. This guy spits a lot of fire.
Hot fire.
Cloud, tell me what this dog's deal is. Of a deranged series of experiments. Two-headed creature lives and tails that ignite.
I love deranged experiments. How did people know?
Okay, so it absorbs fire, it's weak to ice. Use healing items to extinguish the purple flame. Oh, not quite enough range for that.
Let's go.
Well, you are gonna get quite an ice spell, buddy. Yep, just straight to Stagger Town. Damn.
Let's do this.
This is bullying.
More on the back.
And that was about a third on the stagger bar. Oh, and my bio counted, so he got poisoned. Cool. Hellish Smash.
My turn.
Oh, thanks, Barrett. Okay. Thought I was going to switch to take care of that, but no. Barrett got him. Okay. Let's get him with the other Blizzager.
Bundle up.
Oh, Cloud's pun with that was pretty good. Bundle up.
Deal with that.
Welcome to the Stagger Zone. Oh, Barrett had a full LB we didn't even get to use. Popped into that last minute.
Champion does it again. Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
Oh, I see Gatekeeper's taking over announcement duties because Koch and Scotch are dead. Aerith and Tifa killed them. With a chair.
It was the greatest and final match of their life.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next
I'm not actually sure they're dead, but I don't know if they show up again. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah, I will teleport back to Kyrie. I don't have to pay 300 gil to get fucking beamed to Sector 5 slums? Yes. I gotta pay 300 to get out of here, but...
So how'd it go?
Well enough.
I think this is gonna give us the
If they're
Corneo
smart,
key.
They won't send anyone else.
I believe that is the...
That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl.
Which is important. That's why it's important to take care of this before we do the sewers bit, because there are some Corneo stashes in the sewer.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma!
Because you suck.
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
If you're not careful, I'm gonna hit you with my wooden shovel.
I forget to mention it to you. Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See, we even have the same eyes.
I can't tell.
Kyrie,
You're not
the
looking
key.
at the camera very well.
You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway?
Sorry,
Why do you
Corneo
guys
key. Johnny's wallet
And how's
obtained.
that any of
I'm
your
so
business,
going to
young
key
lady?
items to look at Johnny's
Learn to
wallet.
wipe your own ass before you
Oh,
start
that's a
rooting
great
around in
idea.
other people's shit.
Also, I love that
Embarrassing me.
Grandma Maria just calls her out. You know, wipe your own ass before getting into other people's shit.
Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
Yeah.
And you three are Avalanche.
It's okay. Tifa wasn't here for the side quest. She didn't figure it
There's
out
a
yet.
fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
Would you wave at me?
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche can make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
Correct.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true.
And we got a discovery to give back Johnny's wallet. But let me go to fucking inventory. Nope, that's my regular item. Actually, do these have images as well? No. Ah, weak. I love when we have actual images for fucking real items. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There
Couple
we
more.
go. Oh my god, Johnny! Are you 5?
Yes.
What the fuck? Johnny. No, his mommy probably made it for him. She's a nice lady. Ugh. Oh my god. Corneo. Why?
I love it. I don't care.
And we got the list of our stashes. Sea Mountain Sector 5, disposal area in the sewers, Collapse Express, right? Yeah, I think I remember where most of those are. If I don't police them all up on camera, we can grab those off stream as well. Though I think picking those up is also a side quest. Because they have some treasures, some gem crowns, which are themed after certain precious gems. Some gemeralds. I wonder what that could mean. And I'm walking back because Johnny's in Sector 5 anyway, and I don't feel like paying future guilt for that. Cloud, triple slash.
Mr. Cloud, triple stashes, man.
Which is another... We talked about this earlier, but that is another reason why not to go with a dynamic difficulty, because those guys would be level scaled otherwise and would probably be like, not necessarily a hard fight, but a normal fight, whereas now I'm pretty sure I'm a little over leveled for random hedgehog pies in Sector 5.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
See, they're
Yeah,
casting
that's the
normal
thing.
fire.
If every fight was a fucking slog to get through, I feel like you would get tired of it eventually.
This is one of the things that gives me agita about playing Souls-like games, is the fact that, like, every single enemy can be a threat if you're not careful. At least hypothetically until you get way later in the game. The problem is that I don't usually have the time to grind it out and get to that late level where just random skelemans are not actually a threat to me. And even then, they usually tuck in a couple of gotchas if you get too complacent. Got a Moogle Medal, that's good. Alright. All right, Johnny, I got your fucking wallet back.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can
Well, he
get out
didn't
of
do
town.
it, so.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa,
No, he did. He's a
keep
dead
on
man.
shining.
He's a
Johnny
dead
out.
man.
If I could catch him. As he fucking sprints out of here. Never to be seen until Costa del Sol, probably. You're laughing about that shoulder check that just happened, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking Cloud's just, you know, Barrett, hold my sword.
Barrett, you gotta hold me back. What? You gotta hold me back, Barrett. Hold on, I gotta take my earrings out. Takes out Andrea's earrings. Cloud, where'd you get these? Don't ask questions. Actually,
I'm fabulous.
Is there a Chocobo section right here in Sector 5?
Doesn't it have a... It does, but I'm not entirely sure where. Pull up your map. It should be marked.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
Not right here. Is it? Yeah, it's all the way
Oh,
down
there
to
it
that
is.
junction. That's okay. That's a straight shot. I will be using that fast travel, though, because I need to get to Sector 6 Park. Because it's... we're going to at least punch up that King Behemoth before we end it for today. At least. We might get more of these side quests done. There's a lot of just running back and forth, though. We're only at 3-ish hours, so we got a little bit of time. But I'm going to tell you, that King Behemoth, he's going to take a little bit.
Takes a minute to slap him.
Oh, it's the next junction. Ignore me, press man. Actually, shit. Where's the third Chocobo? He's up there. Let's go grab that guy, actually, because I think if I get all 3 of them, it becomes free?
Maybe? I
It
don't know.
might, and if not, it gives me more options while traveling anyway. Tank.
Everyone remember to log into FGO.
Oh, there's a spooky ghost door. That's right. Some fucking evil shit in this room. Let me check everybody's materia and stuff.
Tyrion stuff.
Yeah, no, I think we're probably loaded up with prevention from stuff. It's one of them kids.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost.
Thank you, Barrett.
Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere.
Oh,
and
do you
when I
understand you
turned
are being
around,
haunted
everyone
right
was
now?
gone. I was alone.
There's literal paranormal activity right here.
Where's my noise box?
Get my EVP, my ghost box.
Ghost box, that's what it was called. Can't remember what shit's
That!
called.
I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up.
Whoa, those look like bad ghosts.
Phantoms. Right?
Too bad.
They vanished, and that negated the assess? How rude?
That
Can we
is...
try that a fucking again? Okay. Oh shit, they have enemy skills. Well, Cloud's not carrying that, so, rip me. Dispelling its reflected breach is possible. Okay. Are they reflected right now? They're not. Those fucking bugs.
I'm coming for you.
No escape.
fucking dodged because you took forever with that, Cloud.
Don't overdo it.
Can I flee this fight? No. Well, if they manage to, like... Oh, it's Essence Train that you get from the E-skill. That's actually a good one. If they job me out, I'll reset the fight and get E-skill and also make sure to put Elemental Fire on Cloud's weapon. But I didn't remember the rules of fucking Phantoms before I opened this spooky door.
Again, it's one of those things that I really don't like. I feel like...
Yeah, I think we're at the point, video games, where I should just be able to open my materia menu right here and hot swap. Like, that is just simpler than me having to die and do that anyway. Which is what happens, you know? Like, if I don't have the right setup, I just fucking lose and switch anyway. So just let me switch. Save us all the time. Alright, Cloud, please land.
Or at least have an option that you can just quickly go back to before the battle started.
Like, I do believe most of the time in 7, at least in normal, it should have at the start of the last battle. I don't remember if that puts that in the fight or not. It depends on the context. That, like, for this, that might put you outside the room. What am I doing? I'm trying to get Cloud to cast fucking... Not bad. There we go. Cloud. Successfully cast Firaga one time. Okay, good. Got him pressured. His buddy bailed his ass out. Okay, good. Start shower. Put the cheat on.
Now's our chance.
Leave it. Alright, that guy down. Okay, we fucking staggered him out of that one.
Now's our chance.
Strike hard
Tifa, are you gonna hit your limit? No, we're gonna kill him. Break, okay. That wasn't that bad without those set up, but yeah, I missed the enemy skill. You can get him back through other ways, but...
Jesus, kids are literally spirited away.
Oh!
Yeah.
Look, Cloud's here too.
It me!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but
we are
we wanted
orphans.
to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one.
Jumpsuit Kid is so hyped.
We're gonna head back to the house now.
He's like, yeah, let's go! I love his glasses, too.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground.
There's the time materia.
I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Oh, that kid still has a nail bat. I thought he gave me that. All right, okay.
He made another one.
Yeah, probably pretty easy. Okay. All right. Do we have... Are we at a high enough weapon level that we can get a new slot on the Buster Sword? No, we gotta go. I'm pretty sure there is a 5th level, but we're gonna be there for a while. Yeah, we need 25 more SP overall. Okay. Barrett, hold on to this for me, just in case, Keith. The wording for that. Well, you know. Oh, thank God, we start with haste. Holy shit. Okay, that's rad. Okay, good. All right, Tifa, hold on to that in general. It's rad. Haste rocks. Because y'all know about me complaining about not having ATB bars. Haste makes that all easier. Okay, alright. And it makes us, warding, plus that makes us more resistant to slow and stop. So. Alright, we solved them missing kids, but I think we still need to keep going this way to find that Chocobo. There he is. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have some monsters pop out. But hopefully they're not. They don't suck as much as those last guys. Yeah, he's scared. There's monsters nearby. What? It's a fucking dragon!
It's a rust drake.
Do you have some E skills, buddy? No. Well, darkness absorbs all spells. On a certain amount of damage, they cast gravity will dispel the darkness. Said will stagger for a short while. That's really complicated.
It's on you.
Whoop. Damn, he's gonna cast Black Hole. Keep rolling, Barrett. Keep fat rolling. Well, Cloud, you're sadly there's an AI exploit, so Cloud's gonna die because the AI doesn't know how to get outside of this black hole. Black hole's still fucking here. Oh my god! He cast gravity. How am I supposed to exploit his stagger thing if we're all getting sucked up forever? And Barrett doesn't have his fucking range attack in. I'll get everybody.
They live!
Get all you got.
Alright.
Give them hell.
Fuck, he's doing it again. God damn. Still shrouded in fucking darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Yeah, I don't see this gap in his aura when he doesn't suck up magic anymore. He seems to keep casting gravity, but it doesn't go away.
Don't give up.
And unfortunately, nobody has any fucking moves that are good at range other than Barrett. But all of his really good ones are 2 ATB bars. Where the fuck did this guy go? No, okay. Barrett got 2 ATB bars. Anyway, fucking Maximum Fury, this man. Make it go away.
I'm just gonna constantly be thinking about that.
Bring it home.
Well, why you beep booping at me? There's no need reason to beep boop.
We can do better. Give it your best shot.
Fishing with your best shot.
It's because of the fucking black hole. That's why Cloud's covering his eyes and shit. Alright, Barrett's got his limit break. Perish.
Mr. Barrett, LB this man.
Better next time. Promise.
Yeah. Me too.
When you use the LB on the ad, because he just sucks that much. I know, he was very scary. He was fucking warping the law of space-time. Oh, okay. That unlocked the Sector 5 Undercity Station.
That makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
There.
Teleport!
That's why we couldn't have one there, because we needed to find the Chocobo for that zone. Actually, Sam, is there a bench nearby? There's an inn for sure.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all
Damn.
back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this.
Yeah, free.
It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it.
Also,
Free
your
charge,
business of
course.
human trafficking?
Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
What about the human trafficking?
And the fight fixing?
Coming from me, but it is what it is.
Like, I know that you do run a legitimate business, but, like, you're involved in a lot of other shady shit in Wall Market, Sam. Which has nothing to do with your Chocobo business. Let's see.
Well, I mean, he uses it to transport goods, so, you know, I guess it kind of it does, but... Let it flow.
What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
Not with that guy. Ugh.
Welcome. Are you in need of
I know they phrase it as stay the night, but no, I'm just gonna nap for 5 minutes. My health is very bullied.
Have a safe trip.
Did that even cost me anything? I think it didn't quote me a price. Okay, alright, so we have 3 discs at least to play for Betty. Well, they're marked. Thank you, game.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah.
Fucking bear with just a fist of solidarity.
Yes.
Calling to my inner warrior. Yeah, I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Be a force of change.
Ooh, I like this one.
Dun, dun,
It's really peaceful, don't you
That's the
think?
music that usually plays when you be taking a nap.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Betty's halfway to becoming the new Dawn of the slums. People are asking her permission and shit.
I'm for it. I'm pretty sure Betty would be a better Dawn than Corneo.
Oh shit, did that other... I guess... what was the other one I did get? From that guy. Descendant Shinobi. Yeah, I guess that didn't count. Okay, so we only had 2. I guess that guy has just always been there and I forgot him. Alright. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Choco man,
believe
take me
Well, the
by the
Chocobos are
hand,
back.
lead me to
We
the
can finally
land,
resume
so I
services.
understand.
I really owe you one.
Yep, the park. Because we're gonna go back in the tunnels.
Come on, let's try.
Okay, okay.
I didn't know I could make such a big
It's
difference.
just, yeah, it's just Weimer. Okay, so we go in there. That was that treasure chest, and that's the collapsed highway. Okay, so everything is good here in our impromptu refugee park. Head underground. Luckily, you can just hold the button to get the fuck out of here.
Speed!
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing, sinkholes are opening up.
Corneo, how did you get a fucking
down the ladder. Slide it down it. There we go.
I know they've already talked about this, but I really do wish that they had decided to do some more, like, carryover bonuses. Materia's cool, but... well, I should say some of Materia is cool, but only one person can equip one at a time, and they're not on guarantee, so they're very situational.
Yeah, I'm also hoping that's not the only source to get some of those as well. Okay, we're just gonna be fucking stun locked.
Like, I can understand not wanting to do levels and stuff, but maybe like some gear or some other bonuses or something. Again, I am curious to see how they're gonna. Excuse me.
We'll probably see a little of that when they do get that demo. And I say for sure we'll get a demo because they have a demo. They've shown something off that is, you know, playable.
Oh, I need to double check when the video game is going. We're not that far out.
Well, I should double check the exact quality because it could have been a little bit of a clickbait headline, but I did see a story today that was increased security and no world premieres. Which, if there's literally no world premieres, there's no news or nothing. There's no reason to watch the Game Awards. I'm sorry, Jeff Keighley.
Yeah.
Like, the awards are cool, but you don't need to stream the show for like 3 hours. What are you gonna put in between awards?
No.
Now they may still have some trailers, I guess, but if they don't have any like exclusive world premieres, that's definitely gonna put a damper on it.
No, I do enjoy the game. Like, I think we talked about like this a little while about. Like, I enjoy the Game Awards for, you know, potential validation of my opinions. But at the end of the day, they're just my fucking opinions. They don't really matter that much. I'm mostly there for, you know, see sick new game trailers.
God, you fucking dodged the majority of that.
Don't stop now.
Excellent. Barrett. Fuck these steel pinchers. Big Bertha. Literally slot all the same materia. I'm actually gonna, in the sake of expediency, I'm gonna double check the behemoth fight if there's anything I should ward or elemental.
It writes itself.
Hard contest. Stagger duration is 10 seconds. Oh, he does have a ring to steal, so I gotta make sure I keep the ring on. The steal on Tifa. There we go, damage affinities. He's just immune to sleep, okay. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, so I thought that might be a clickbait headline. So what we're doing is Jeff Keighley saw all the memes about world premiere, and they're gonna like reduce those. That's good.
Oh, the actual like world premiere title thing?
Yes. Yeah, Legendary said it inside. They're gonna reduce the number of times Jeff introduces them and they play the world premiere title card. Which is all right, that's fair. That was literally a thing people made fun of them of.
Thanks, Daniel Boston, for using your super chatto thing for that.
Your Knights of the Fluffle. Alright, well, you get them once a month. Realize, Are any of these elemental? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, other than we just want to make sure Tifa's got steal on. Because he's got a ring we can steal. There's nothing we need to worry about with Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
I say that, you know, but it's a behemoth, so he's gonna like cast flares and shit at us.
Flares and stuff.
Even crazier space dust. Does he, you know, uses comet or something? You you do a triple slag? Barrett, now that you've got Big Bertha back and you can do the role I want you to do in this fucking shenanigans. Region, Cloudy's getting a little low. Also, sure, why not? Lifesaver, everybody. Tank it up. Hit me with a charge.
Hurry up. Let me handle
Whoa, that's a big robot man in my face. Oh, I fucking interrupted his hard charger. Nice, Tifa. That's right, Tifa's stronger than a giant car robot with guns. That's right, Die. Stagger Thundaga, you're dead. That is the Mr. Electric. Okay, these guys. Yes. What the fuck are these guys weak to? Is it fire?
Time to burn.
Try this. These guys are just annoying.
No escape.
And it doesn't count as a fucking barrier. Ooh, but it dropped a turbo ether, so that's nice.
Hell yeah! Maybe dial it back a little?
Tifa's like, Barrett, we're in a hole. We're under the ground. It's not appropriate right now. God damn, it's going fast.
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
I like how you can trigger the fleeing, like, line by just kicking this dog down the hallway far enough.
No surprises there.
A couple of high potions. Where the fuck is that door? Is it at the bottom of this room? Yes. You're growling. We're going the right way. It's the lighter shortcut. Growling's closer. We couldn't tuck this guy into like a closer zone game designer?
Nope.
No. All the way off. I know, I'm sprinting Cloud.
Gotta win at all costs.
After you. We make a decent team.
Who would have thought?
Oh, let's see. It's Jesse. I think it's this room. Yep. This door is mysteriously opened. Shit, I gotta squeeze through 2 doors.
You really want to throw down with me?
Type 0 behemoth.
Type 0 behemoth, actually. I wonder.
Sense anyway. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body. While one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger the beast. It will counter if attack with spells while its horns are intact.
Keep it together. So slap them horns.
Got it. Oh, right. Yeah. I still charged up there. Tifa's in a bad way because she used synergy to bio it, which means she got counter-flared.
Oh.
See if that did anything. He's freaking out! He's raging. Alright, got the enchanted ring. Got it, guys. Big AoEs. Okay, Barrett's out. Cloud, solve that for me real quick.
I got this. It's on you.
Miss an assess on these fucking horns. Fucking bars anyway.
Stay strong. Watch yourself.
Need to heal up. Gotta be careful.
When the classic music just gets that orchestral teacher just, it hits me in the soul.
Yeah, Chief fell unconscious because this guy sucks and I hate him.
Let's turn this around.
Chief's got a limit break.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, no choice.
I'm not going out.
Don't target the fucking horns, because that's useless, even though I really want to break them. Barrett fell unconscious again, because I'm not really... I don't remember this one being, like, easy or hard in particular, but, like, I feel like I just don't understand what the game wants me to do here besides perish. Like, I can't use magic until I stagger it, but how the fuck am I gonna stagger him because he's so chunky? Because he does all these fucking AoE melee attacks, and I have one ranged attacker. And if I switch to Barret, the enemies will fucking lock onto him and beat him up because he can't dodge anything.
That's probably... It's probably...
Who's got the upper body broken, though? Cripple the upper body. God's unconscious again, because we get hit by anything, we fucking... Oh, yeah, like that back kick.
I'll take care of the rest. Hurry up. We still got a job to do.
And
What?
we instantly got kicked because she's stuck there.
Oh, raise crowd then. So you're letting both your people stay down just to do more damage?
Yes, I want to break the horns because we're here. Because I can't. I have to shoot him to get ATB bars. So, yeah. Should break that phase. Now there it is. Also, now we can't actually just.
Let's turn this around.
Almost at that limit break though. There it is.
I mean, hit the upper body anyway.
I'm slightly upset that Mega Potions don't heal everybody.
Yeah, I really want. I was thinking about mentioning that earlier. I really wanted to do that. Fucking God. He's just a fucking slab. It's not even like Monster Hunter shit other than he's got different target areas, but that doesn't do anything. Like, he just... When you... It's basically like he has 2 steps to stagger. You just...
Like, real talk, you should probably... Who has your AoE cure right now?
Barret.
He does have... Well, now he's
fell
dead.
unconscious.
Oh.
It's okay, Tifa has raised. They're separate.
Like...
Kept you waiting?
Oh my God, and I can't not target the fucking horns, because the target boxing on this game is not perfect for big enemies like this.
I forget, is there target locking?
There is, but if I touch the camera stick at all, for any reason, it moves to the next target. Which, like, if I want to, like, readjust, me cause these problems, because despite the fact that this is a big boxy room, the fact that the FOV is fixed means that you can do some weird shit with your camera. Okay. Nope. I would want to regen, but let's try and Kiraga first. So we can reach everybody. Okay.
There we go.
Cloud, you've got fucking... That's not Cloud. This is Cloud. Cloud, you cast Barrier on yourself because you seem to be getting your ass kicked. Tifa, you cast Haste on Barret. Or get crushed under the foot of a guy. You know, because he needs commands grabs. That's great. No. Cast Regen now, Barret. Oh. And cast Lifesaver. Yeah, you know, because he needs AoEs to push back on my melee guy. Barret, can you...
That was very weird. That was legal.
Barret's fucking weird tank controls coming back.
Cloud has his LB. Keep that in your pocket.
You're up.
Taking over.
Bring it.
Oh, Cod's out of fucking MP somehow, even though he hasn't been doing much casting. Right. God, just seeing this guy with the fucking red eye meme chasing me down. Okay, alright. He's out of his Angie mode, but he's fucking...
You might have Tifa's by that time.
OBS reconnecting and disconnecting.
Yeah, no, I think it was your internet in general. I lost quality there for a few.
Alright, but it seems to have reconnected. Okay, Tifa does have her break. Barrett, why did you get counter-flared? You perished.
I don't know. I genuinely don't.
Can you fight?
Because I saw a huge explosion, so I'm pretty sure you got counter-flared, but I don't know why. Okay, so break the back legs first. If this guy would stop turning... God. Barrett has the provoke materia, but it only kicks in when they're fucking...
Alright.
Okay.
Get everyone away from the back.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
No, I broke his back this time, so he's going to do something different.
Also, yes, Tifa is, you know, the mom of the group. We just rolling, gee. What?
Oh, right, I used any ability. Tifa keeps bioing.
Oh, yeah.
Which I can't fix in this fight.
That's so dumb.
I mean, he's not even weak to magic, so why the fuck do we bother with this? He can't be, oh, he can't be poisoned, okay, so it's not like the worst. It's okay, he's gonna perish before I get to break his horns. No. Maximum Fury, the upper body. Now Barrett remembered to provoke, because Tifa got critical.
Look at my handstand, yeah!
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna appreciate that one for a sec. Tifa took a mega potion real quick. Oh, that was a full-blown body slam attack. Cool.
I know, but he still just did a fucking handstand.
No.
Or get that horn. You got 2 on ATB. Hit him with the big shit. Did it.
Keep it together.
No, he's got to do question marks. He's got a phase change.
It's called Rock's Fall. Everyone dies.
No, okay, we killed him.
Oh.
But you know what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was making rocks fall, and then he was gonna do a thing if you don't DPS check him. Okay, we got the horn and we got that fucking ring. Oh, I'm so glad we got rid of that guy. But yeah, he sucks. I know there was a little more strategy I could have done with a setup there, but like I just double checked his elemental affinities. He's not weak to anything, but like countering all magic is just really annoying. With a big blast too. Let's check what the ring does. Change a ring. Okay, increases buff duration.
That is useful.
It's very good, especially for future shit like that. But also, man, Behemoth Angie. Look at these claw marks. But all right, let's fucking sprint out of here and find a bench. Respawn in this time? Oh, right, actually, I can... This counts, I can just hit head up, even from down here.
Freedom!
And we can return to the doctor automatically. Cool. And
Double
I know there's a bench in Sector 5. I'm just gonna roll up next to Chadley and take the biggest sit in the world. Dr. Man, here's your medicine. I am your first patient.
Did you manage to get everything I needed?
Yeah, just so happened to find a behemoth. Who fucking knew?
I can see why Aerith put her trust in you.
Where did Aerith find behemoth horns?
I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
All right. Okay, he did heal me fully, thank God. And also gave me something that I looked away from. What was it?
Hit you with that demon dust.
Okay, must have just been like a regular item because I don't see a new icon on anybody's gear. All right, okay. And we solved the missing kids. So do we need to tell Miss Foley about that?
Excuse me.
No, okay. So what do we got left? We still haven't discovered one of those. We're working on that. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, and I need to return to Weimer, I think. And to clear this one, I do need to unlock all the stashes.
All the stashes.
Is it time for Stamps Adventures yet?
Alright, so let's go back to Weimer for that one.
Well, that's all 3 missing birds.
By the way, in your cyborg outfit, I do like that your first line is like, contrary to depiction of popular opinion, the collapse did not render everyone eating soy in Plankton. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yes, I know that that was a big thing of a lot of like 80s cyberpunk. Is like, oh, you know, like oh, everybody's gonna be eating soy and tofu, and you know, I know that Shadowrun's real crazy about the krill.
Yeah.
That I've
monsters?
you know, did my due diligence on research. That doesn't seem to be happening. The general vibes of the stuff I repeated in that sidebar, which is we're gonna be moving to, you know, vat grown meat, because that's less environmentally damaging than keeping giant herds of cattle and pork and stuff. You're probably gonna see more insect proteins everywhere because that's like exploding in terms of sustainability. And there's a lot of stuff being done with seaweed and algae. Alright, so we talked to Weimer. But, fun fact, I don't think you can turn krill into a nutritional substitute humans can live off of. I don't think that works. It's also not all insect proteins. Like, you can't just eat bugs. They have to be the appropriate protein-rich ones. I think mealworms and certain kinds of crickets are the most common.
I hear a lot of positive things about just straight-up maggots.
Yeah, I do believe that larvae, like maggots and like certain caterpillars, are also like a little fat-rich as well. Okay, so that's just the
Get your calories in your protein, baby.
Alright, so there's not like a music disc or anything. I'm glad this is here because this is a point of no return check.
God,
Yes.
this reminds me just in Shadowpunk. One of the things I liked about Shadowpunk is not Shadowpunk. Shadowpunk?
I wasn't gonna say anything the first time, but you kept saying it, so.
Well, I caught myself.
You realized what you were saying, yes.
One of the things I liked about Shadowrun is they had something called your lifestyle, and depending on your lifestyle, you would have like a home, and you could buy upgrades for your homes. I just always remember this. I always thought this was the coolest. You could just have a gardening, like a small garden at your home, and it was a luxury thing because you could have real ass fruits and vegetables and herbs, and you're just like, holy shit.
Yeah, singularity word is to depict that as a luxury. That's just my comment that, like, yeah, because humans don't want to eat mealworm flour, we're usually culturally opposed to that. Not everybody, but most people are like, man, worms are gross. A family home will usually have a home gardening setup. I am actually, it's funny you mentioned lifestyle. I think that is something that's going to end up tacked on the end of the gear chapter is like, hey, if you spend this much a month, here's what your lifestyle looks like.
Oh, okay,
Probably
cool.
not as far as like Star Wars went with like upgrades to your homestead or business and stuff like that level, but more just like a, you know, spending limit. All right, where the fuck am I trying to go?
Okay.
Sam.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, Madam M still had... No, that's the Power of Music. That's right. I need to check if Wutai is one of the discs for that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look up a fucking guide because there's like so many goddamn music discs and I don't know where the one Betty wants is.
Michael, what kind of place is Blue Burger, by the way? I see other ones and I get this.
That's actually described in the Blue Star segment. They're going to be... Because that was a reference I made. Okay, so no, Wutai is not marked. All right, hold on. I gotta check what the fuck Betty needs, but that's mostly going to be alternatives. Okay. All right, so we got fight on. We got good night until tomorrow. Oh, okay. She wants the music disc for stand up. Okay. Honestly, this Betty one wouldn't be a problem if I had been more thorough with my discs all the way through until now. But I'm like, there's so many fucking music discs in this game. Oh my god, I don't know which ones Betty wants. And I gotta go back to the Honeybee Inn.
Protein substitutes. Ah, so this is where you can get a Mega Burger.
Ah, okay. So the pedometer material becomes AP up.
Oh, okay. I do use that. It's actually quite useful.
Yes. We should. Nope. It's not. There we go. Oh, Barrett got a wrecking ball from.
Okay. Legendary Boss Hunter says, "Okay, I need an edgy street punk RPG can come Shadow Punk with a dark magic skill tree for the MC."
Oh my god, game! When I go to materia mode, why don't you let me cycle to the next character? I can
Shadow
do
Punk
set
does
for
sound like
all,
a.
But okay. Who the fuck has the? Oh, okay. It's blue now. That's why I'm like, where the fuck did it go? Okay. So yeah, we gotta link it to make it work. Yeah, let's do that actually.
Again, I think this is the whole like elemental thing is another reason why I think they need to redo their fucking their AI companion bullshit, because literally being unable to stop fucking Tifa from just blowing herself up was a pain in the dick.
Yeah, and it's because synergy is every single fucking command, and it's like when I assessed him, she did bio and got counter flared. When I did braver, she did bio and got counter flared, and it's like, well, I can't do anything then, game. And because I can't switch mid combat, that's just like fucking me over for no reason in a fight I can't fix. Okay, so Barrett needs a slot now because we did put the tip on that. Yeah, we're gonna try and do AP up on that. Provoke is maxed out, that's good. He's working on Subversion. He's got enemy skill just in case, so what do we want to put on Mr. Barrett? Yeah, we're still working on. We're slow rolling the HP up.
Our regulars are up with
but all right, let's. Yep. Go to this back alley. Talk to this weird lady.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too?
Vibing.
You can have a copy if you want.
Man, I
give you
danced
your
this jam.
mixtape?
No, this is Stand Up from which is the song you play the rhythm game to. So it's like, lady, I danced this jam. But I do think I can access some back alleys now, so I'm gonna go grab some treasure chests real quick.
Yeah, because you could not before, as you were prettied up.
No. Even before you get prettied up, you can go into these back alleys, but there's just men standing in your way that for some reason Cloud will not vibe check. Like, there's just 3 guys, like, right here and those trash cans, so you literally cannot get past them. Sorceress Armlet. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I think that's got a lot of materia slots.
Whoa.
Okay, so that's the last disc I need for Betty. Which technically she's back.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
And there's still one more heckin' side quest I need to unlock, and I don't remember which one it is.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
Cute.
That's wrong. Wrong. This
is how you get down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Holy
Like
shit,
the
your
fake-
knees, sir. How are you okay?
He is not okay.
Your
This is his last
bones.
dance. He's burning his soul fire.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so
It
much.
is funny that we ended up at stand-up, though.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
God, Barrett, you look so weird with the fucking wrecking ball arm. Oh, I should tell that to activate points as well. Ooh, Barrett got 10 SP. Nice. Oop, too early. Oh, okay, that's what prioritize equipped gear does. Jesus Christ, Barrett. As I
Slap.
just see two materia slots appear when I do auto buy. Okay, well, and it got a sorceress armlet. Yeah, that's 3, and it's increased magic defense, but not relevant right now. No, the cloud. Did I upgrade you guys? Or did I upgrade you guys to the studded? No, I did not equip those heavy duties. Okay, that's probably why my materia slots have been a little weird. Okay. No, R1 to do everybody at once. Okay. Okay, so... Tifa, you hold on to binding, and hold on to my backup healing materia. Parrot, I guess you take the chakra. And you can now equip the auto cure. Cloud, you hold on to our 1 copy of Wind, letting you know how important that one is. We have 1 Wind materia, which I think you can only get from Chadley. Whereas I now have 4 of, like, all the... Okay, we only have 2 fire. We're slacking on fire materias. There's probably some hiding around here. But I literally have 4 ice and 4 lightning materias. I can't even have that many people in my party. Okay, so... quests... So we've cleared everything but Cornea's secret stashes. And the one that, like I said, I don't remember and we haven't unlocked yet.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion.
Yeah, you don't have an icon over your head anymore. You're good. Okay. Okay, let's Chocobo stop. I really wish, game, you would just put... Oh, wait, hold on. Did you put... Nope. No, I forgot. That's the wrong... Fuck. Fucking manually scroll, because I can't just snap to. It's gonna fight me. It's very sensitive, and it's gonna fight me. But I think... Oh, my God. I literally can't get it to stay still. Because for some reason, the sensitivity on this section is way more. Oh, it's always on maps. The sticks get sensitive. That's when the stick should be least sensitive. Okay. Yes, that is a Corneo vault. Okay. So they are marked on the map. They won't, like, show up on my mini-map or my, like, subquest guidance, but, you know, they'll show up on the close map. Well, I guess since I can't fucking check anywhere else, take me to the collapsed expressway entrance.
Come on, let's ride.
Okay, so should we just Down this way and hang a Louis. One of them is in the sewers, which we will encounter very naturally. The other's just up in the guff in Sector 5. So. Give me your shit. And oh, I can only open this from the front. Okay, didn't realize that. Don't know how I tell which way the front is. And we got a diamond tiara, which I believe is a key item, so... I wonder what this represents. It's definitely not like the other tiaras are ruby and emerald tiaras. R.I.P. Sapphire weapon. Never gets any credit.
I hope they bring them. They put them in.
I mean, depending on how Rebirth ends, you know, that section should be kind of after that. That would probably be a very intense opener to do that Junon segment, but I have to imagine that they're gonna try and find a way to make Sapphire a playable fight. If you guys don't remember, in the original, Sapphire weapon is the aquatic weapon, so it comes out to attack Junon City and gets it. It bites the end of the sister ray and gets its face blown off. Because why would you bite the end of the sister ray? Okay, so
Actually, now that I think about it, the only two that you actually see really in... Sorry, both get blasted by Sister Ray, because that's Sapphire and Diamond.
Yeah.
All the other ones are completely fucking optional.
Yes. And we're in the original Japanese release. That was only the Western and then the re-release. Okay, so...
You do fight Diamond, but it's not really a fight.
It's well, you do have to deplete its HP, but yeah, it's a semi-scripted event. It crawls out of the water and you have to stop it from attacking Midgar, and basically you fight it long enough and get its HP low enough that Shinra finishes it off because they've moved the sister ray to Midgar. That'll be very fun to see. Okay, so this way?
Oh god, I feel like... I don't know what the proper term to call it is, but, you know, they have to, like, suck up even more Mako to fight the thing that came out because they were using Mako. I'm just like, oh, I don't know if irony is the right word for that, but, man.
Yeah.
Even as a child, I was all like, that's messed up.
Because that's the reason why it's attacking. The weapons are summoned by the planet's, you know, plight, but... it turns out that they're attacking sites where major, you know, Mako reactors are.
Would kill for a shower.
It is kind of grungy up in here. Oh, gorgeous.
Easy now. Don't overdo it.
Yes, guys, just stand and guard in front of the enemy attack.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
That's normal. Okay, no, it's still this way. Luckily, there's a Chocobo exit here, but not a Chocobo entrance. Don't know why they'll pick me up, but they won't fucking take me here. No, it's all the way down. God, I forgot how much of a fucking weird maze this place was when we were here with Aerith. So many Dark Souls shortcuts. Now look, some normal dragons. Not gravity dragons. I think these guys are wind weak, so... fucking perish. Yep.
You're done.
That seems like a weakness to me. Second turn on that.
Keep it together.
One step at a time, huh?
This is gate number 2. This had materia behind it. Is this gonna be a second steel materia? Because that'd be very funny. No, that's the second prayer materia. That's weird that we get chakra from the church, but the second prayer from the Corneo stash. Alright, we got a lot of chests up in here. Yeah, this is the good shit. Ooh, so many Moogle medals. Alright, we're gonna be able to buy some fucking skill books from Moggy. A circlet? Okay, what does the circlet do? Max MP by 10%, magic power by 5. Okay, well, when we find Aerith, we can give her a pretty little princess circlet to wear.
Yay.
Alright, open that shit up. Give me your shit, Don. Oh, that's the ruby tiara. We'll look at that in a second. 4 bottles of adrenaline, Jesus.
That's just drugs. It's drugs.
2 Moogle medals in that chest. Oh, I got a Fuzzy Wuzzy had it broken those crates. That's a bomb I can throw. Disguised as a teddy bear. 2 Maiden's Kisses. Sadly, as we've just seen, consumable items don't have... And 3K Gil. Some Mr. Cuddlesworth bombs as well. Okay. But sadly, usable items don't, so... Ruby Tiara. This one, I think you can definitely tell what they're going on there. Just, you know, the long parts of the arms. Ruby weapon is a very noodly boy. Okay, now where the fuck is that chocobo pickup? Okay, so... There it is. It's literally right in front of me. I just have to go down these stairs. Okay, so... Take me to Wall Market. Let me scooch in to double-check the gym to see if that's actually a side quest or just an extra minigame for Tifa that will destroy you. Also would destroy you in real life because it's a pull-up minigame. Like, squats can be pretty intense. Pull-ups are rough.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion. Hey, you think it's got something?
Actually, this is the gym? Yes. Andrea's doing pull-ups. Okay, so that is our last side quest. Okay, good.
Nope. Not yet. Andy.
What do you think, Jules? What's up?
Looking for Andy? I found him. He's been at it half the day.
Christ. Andrew, are you okay?
Cloud, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from the
Andrea Rodea knows what's up.
The best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
I like how Cloud turns and is like, Tifa, is that correct? Also, because they're tight. Also, Tifa's apparently so famous at workouts that Jules knows who she is.
It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in. If you are.
Yeah, I think we got to do at least one round of this to clear the side quest. All right.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups. Let's not disappoint each other.
Yeah, this is the fucking Z shape, which is why this is hard.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
Oop, too early. I'm getting too into the music.
I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done.
Pretty sure we still won. Yeah. That first round, anyway. Oh, God, they're changing it up with me. Okay.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
Form's looking good.
Sweat it out, Tifa.
Oh, I took too long. I'm like, what's the next button? Fuck. I know, it wouldn't be challenging at all if you could see the guide the whole time, but sometimes with the pull-ups.
That's how it's done.
And I've got nothing to prove. I already did this shit to the max level in the PS4 version.
Gotta learn from this for next time.
Alright, we won though. We can mark that off the side quest marker. Oof, boy, that's hard. When you go all the way, that one's tough.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress.
We're getting real deep for just doing a pull-up contest.
I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my
That's what
life.
gym bros are all
Thank
about.
you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening.
Oh,
I
and
would
yeah, we
be
got
honored if you
some
joined me on
free
stage for a
Tifa
performance
skill points from that as well.
Yeah, I believe because you got the box.
Oh, actually, we see Andrea at Gold Saucer, so I'm pretty sure that's going to come back. Alright, okay, so the only thing we've got left is the last tiara, which is in the sewers. Oh, no, I should check into the weapon shop.
Welcome to Walmart.
Yeah, you got anything for me, homie? Oh, Cloud's got a new one. Mithril Saber, yes. Blade Burst, yes. Let us Blade Beam.
Do come again.
Cloud, Mithril Saber. Finish off an enemy with the blade. Shouldn't be too hard. And then let's do upgrades. Because we're probably going to get those sweet, sweet materia slots. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to stick at the 4. But this is like Tifa's Mithril Claws, so we got a lot of fun damages. Literally get bonus damage with elemental materia.
Oh, I thought my fucking screen cut out for a fucking second when it went black.
No, it was just the darkness of the void of space and the orbs. The Mithril Saber also looks pretty cool. I like the kind of like purple hue they've got.
I enjoy the fact that it got a huge ass crossguard.
Yeah. I just pushed in on my stick to do the fucking what I do to draw my weapon in 14. Doesn't work like that. But before we go for the night, let's go to the Don's mansion and talk to Leslie, because he's going to ask us to go into the sewers where the last Corneo cache is, and that'll be something we do on next stream.
No one's home.
No one's home. Mine now. This is mine. All mine.
Barrett's just like, that means by the international rules, I declare dibs. Anything in this side room now? Oh, yes, there's a new chest in here. Oh, looks like they were playing Mahjong before Tifa and Aerith obliterated them. God, the Dawn has a lot of fucking doors. What a normal-ass looking gun.
Long time no see.
This kid's just got a gat.
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Also, like, I don't know if it's part of the uniform, but Leslie kind of dresses like a gangster. In case you didn't notice, guys, he's got a red leopard print inner liner on his jacket. which is great, but also, like, what the fuck, man? He would just say, the Dawn gave it to me.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Secret sewer trap.
If you three give me a hand.
You know, I never thought of it this way, but it makes such perfect sense that the Dawn flees to Wutai. He is such a Wuteeb. A Wutai weeb.
What's down there?
Look at all this shit. Got fucking Samsara lotuses on his ceiling. Dragons everywhere.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with.
You won't.
And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right, we're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies.
Thank you, Cloud, for being so upfront about this.
Fine by me.
If anybody betrays me, I'll fucking kill him.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
Yep, and then we're gonna zoom out, so that's gonna be our perfect stopping point. Stick. Come on now. I need to save the game, Stick. Thank you. All right, okay. We still only made it to chapter... Yes, we're still in chapter 14. Jesus. It's a long chapter, a lot of side quests. Okay, but that's going to be this week's stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Next week, we'll go into the sewer to deal with the Dawn and other shit. Like, find that blue materia I missed earlier and get that last crown. So we can wrap up that side quest, and then, that probably won't take us the full stream, so you're going to at least see the climb onto the plate and probably some of the Shinra building next time. Won't that be fun? I think I'm committed to doing the stairs on stream, so... I think I've said that before, so we're going to climb all 60 flights, because it's a trip.
Jesus.
So, you know, keep your eyes open for that. Tomorrow, we're going to have Fail Portrayal. We're going to wrap up the one that was picked from the Patreon poll. More Final Fantasy XIV Wednesday. And since it's not Thanksgiving, probably more Alan Wake Thursday.
Probably.
So that's it all. So we'll see you next time, guys. Good night.